Yo, everyone. Everything should be up and running. It is. Welcome back. This is the final day of hitting Arceus. We have one day left to do it. We will grind the living hell out of this ladder. We have around like 24 hours or something. 1 day and 7 hours, and I'm still pretty far away. So it's gonna be interesting if we can make it. I think I will start off with the end stack, but I'm not sure yet. We are not that many streamers right now streaming Pokemon, so we will start off with the end stack. So the goal here is we will try to hit the last few ranks we need. Yes, we go first because we play in Zorak. In Zorak prefers to go first because you want to get the turn 2 Cyrano off. Oh, and I will move that on place. Monkey Dory is not horrible to start with. Oh, maybe I should actually... There we go. Now you guys can also see again. So Monkey Dory is not a horrible start. Let's find Darumaka as well. Next turn I can always retreat Monkey Dory if needed, so I think I will. Okay, so I'm playing against Gardevoir. This should be a favorable matchup for me, but I'm not sure. I've not practiced with this matchup that much, but... Okay, so he sets up... This looks like the same deck as the NAIC one. But I'm not certain it is. I would prefer to bring Cliff up here so I can actually get my draws up again. Clever in. We want to burn as many cards as we can here. The reason I want to burn as many cards as I can is so I can get a good enough draw so I can actually do something next turn. Okay, Reshiram, Reversal Energy, Double Iono. Could be worse. Could also be way better, but could be worse. And we might give them a price here, which is fine. We have Reversal at the Manitan if we want to do it. Pop in the Manitan. Pop a Reversal on it. Take a multi-price turn. How much energy does he have? One with this card, okay. See, this looks like a decent spot for us. Especially if you don't have Gardevoir now. If you don't have Gardevoir now, we're good. Okay, that's amazing. I think we send up Sorua. Okay. Zorak. A bench. Before that we pop Artisan. We find another Sorua. Discard one of these. Okay, ideal we find the Mantan right here, we pop that. See, this is why this was genius. Let's go. Let's go. That's why we use Clever, that's how we do it. With the Manatan. First game, first win. This is a start. Okay, we will make Mewtwo in like 2 or 3 games. What quest do we have? We have use attacks from Psychic Pokemon. Okay, let's take another game of Zorak. I wish he had let me attack because I would have actually used the done a quest for me, which would have been nice, but oh well. Oh, this is an OG player. He has the Mega Rayquaza sleeves, which is pretty sick, and deck box and coin. I think that is from Roaring Skies. Tails. I want to go first. He might play Dragapult then. I don't know, it's just guess based on his sleeves and stuff. Okay, I have Cyrano in hand. I think we'll set up for 3 Zoraks next turn. Oh yeah, this is amazing. So even if he takes a price on my Cleffa, it's still fine because I have 3 Zoraks, I have Cyrano. Theoretically, I can use my Zorak in hand, find 2 Zoraks and a first maybe? There's a lot of ways I can get in the favorable spot here. Also, how is my mic at the moment? Oh, he is playing the new grass box, okay. That can become an issue. Or is it the Ogre box? I have no clue yet, but we will figure that out. Ogre box would be better than grass box. Grass box can cause trouble, Ogre box is fine. Okay, this looks a little bit more like Terra box maybe. Terra box would also be fine with me. I don't love playing into it, but it's fine. Because I don't think he will be able to get turn 1 attack off. Oh, Raging Bolt, that's what is going on. Does he have any energy? He has 2, so he can Sada if he has it. But a Sada for 1 price would be really bad here. set up 3 of these. Get rid of Turo because he will one-shot. Get rid of 1 Iono. Defiance Band is fine. Let's take another Iono. Let's bring 2 Ionos back then. Draw 3. Yikes. Honestly, I think about like using Cybermaniacs to just find some energy. If he takes out Cliffer here, I just bring up Squawkabilly and take it out with Reshiram. Attack. And if he doesn't KO with Defiance Band and Zorak, oh, it's 30 more. Okay, it's not enough. But I can one-shot Raging Bull with the combo of Defiance Band in Zorak and Black Belt. But I do have Counter Catcher. I have Energy Switch, I have Ensarua, which I can discard. I can discard Blood Moon. And Blood Moon I can also use in the late game as a cleanup. So. Crispin. Raging Bolt? Yeah. I think we should slap Blood Moon on the bench here. Blood Moon will still cost 3 energies, that's heck. Okay, so he needs to discard how many? 70 for each, so 4 energies to one shot here. Does my mic make have it changed? Is it better now, or should work better now? Let's put up Cliffer. Cliffer has free retreat, so that's easier to move around. Okay, Artisan for Taromaka. Maniac for honestly, I think that's the correct play. Use Fizz. Squawkabilly, treat you. One shot Squawkabilly. Now the price raise is going. And he has no energy going for him, so I should be fine. I have a Rigid Bansorag, I have Dominaton next turn. What will he find? Another Lookupon maybe? Because he needs 4 energies here. But I have NSPP up, I have Secret Box, so I can find more. I have Blood Moon. I had a lot of options. But Kristen will not give him KO here, will it? No, he conceded, okay. I think he realized Kristen will not give him the KO there, so... Insurrect feels fine. One quest, two quests. Can we max out with past today? That could be cool. I don't think we can, but we will try at least. You have one free cast attack. Actually, let's use Gardevoir for a little bit. Just to complete the last quest and then we go back to Solrak. Maybe we should also play with something like Mega. I have Limitless open so we can look at the top decks and online results, try some of them out. I would prefer to go second actually because then I can Evo. I'm really happy I went second here. If I would have went first, I would have lost instantly. Is this Gardevoir versus Gardevoir or is this Throwback? No, wait, what? Miraidon? Huh? Joltik box, gotcha. But Joltik box is fine. Like honestly. Joltik box is a weird deck archetype we have seen pop up here and there. And this is like what a Joltik box could look like. Is this the same play as Alvin, Marvin? Nah. But Joltik box is pretty normal to see, so I'm not too worried about it. The nice thing about Team Rocket's Mimikyu is it has free retreat, so in my opinion it's just a superior Mew when it comes to the attack. I know it's not like super broken, but I think it's good. Now I have a second Draw Engine for next turn if needed. Restart. Another Dark Energy. he one-shot me here? I don't think he will one-shot me here. Yeah, I know it's a little bit favored, but I don't think it will be an issue. I just think it comes down to how I play it. Instead of using my Mimikyu and my Mew and stuff like attacking, I will mainly use Gardevoir as my attacker. Then move damage with my Midori, so I will try to gain an advantage that way. And then Chatori. Because I think in my Gardevoir, like I'm a solid Gardevoir player, so I think I can actually manage this matchup. What did he find? I did not notice because it was... Okay, Ultra Ball and... Yeah, that's fine. I should be in a solid position here to just mess him up slowly, but steadily. Okay, now Clefairy can survive one hit. That's fine. But I feel like there's a lot of decks that is favored into Guardy but still lose. He will use Joltik here, yeah. And I made a mistake. I should have kept my Arven then. That's easy to say now. Will he charge up Iron Hands here? If he do, I can actually punish him here. It depends a lot on what he charges up. If you charge up Iron Hands, I will send up Mew, because Mew should be able to survive. Oh, but he also charged up me right on, yeah, that makes it an issue. So he takes a KO with Iron Hands here. He sets also up Miraidon, which makes him able to do big damage next time. Yeah, but he hadn't set up Miraidon before. I thought he would only set up Iron Hands here and put one energy on Miraidon. But because he put two on Miraidon, it's an issue. That's why I don't send up Mew. I do think Gardevoir will be my main attacker to win this matchup. I will put up Mew here. I don't really see how I can get out of this one. I have not drawn that well. He aims again. Take a second prize. It all comes down to me making a misplay with my Arven. I should not have discarded with Arven with Ultra Ball to find Fizz. I expected him to instantly take a prize, but he delayed the turn, and that costed me greatly. Yeah, the thing is, if I don't use my Monkey Doris now, I have them to maybe make plays later on. Because Monkey Doris is the only way I actually can get back in this. Okay, that's God of War. How much energy do we have here? We have 3. Draw 1 more. Okay, this gives me a triple price turn. Now we just pray he don't have boss in hand, which he most likely have, but then there's nothing I can do about it. Because I couldn't find Variono, without Variono I can't do anything against boss, so... If he has boss in hand... Yeah, they will prime a boss now, but I know. There's nothing I can do there. Sense of Iron Hands. Do it, boss it. Hey, he has used no resources. And then comes a prime. Okay. Yep. Tag it up. I only play God of War because I want to complete the quest. Personally, I actually really dislike God of War. I feel like it's actually really bad in the meta right now. The meta is so many dark types and we have dual tick box and stuff like that, so I think God of War is actually in a really bad place in the meta. Might just be me who has a weird take on it. But I don't think God of War is performing that great into what we see right now. Again, nothing to my Cynthia stack. I mean, Gatti is super strong if you know how to play it, but I just don't feel like it's good in the current format. I like the idea behind the decks, but after we lost the Curly Draw engine, I feel like it lost a lot of power. More than people would expect it to lose. That's not ideal. And I went second, okay. At least that might help me out a little bit because I have nothing in hand right now. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know the issue with Gatti. I'm actually surprised Gatti is performing that well right now because if you look at it statistically, I don't think it should perform well at all. Just purely based on the fact that we have so many dark types. have to be kidding me. Oh my god. And I'm not allowed to play again. See, this is how it feels sometimes to play Zorak. Sometimes you're just getting a hand where you're looking, okay, I'm not allowed to play. Thank you. I didn't want that at all. No, that's fine. If he takes a prize here, I'm scooping. Like, there's nothing I can do. Okay. Let's see, do we get anything good? And if not, we can just pack it up. No way we got that one. No way we would have won that one. And I want to hit Master Ball, so I actually need to grind pretty quickly. That's just how it is. Sometimes you break and then you lose a game or two. I also made a poll on Twitch where people can vote for how long it will take before we hit Arceus. I mean, at least I can hit him for weakness. This hand I can do nothing with. I mean, if I find a Putty Path, it's a fine hand, but if not, it's a horrible hand. It all depends on the Puffin. If I find a top deck Puffin, I can deal with it. Oh my... Jesus Christ, that's... pretty goddamn lucky. Even if he takes a KO here, I'm not minding it. Okay, so he has bite ups now. Okay, so he can attack with bite ups. Mimikyu. That's horrible for him. Oh well, we don't mind. Them making mistakes is kind of needed right now, so... I don't think the Team Rocket Spider stakes will be big, but we never know. Might be a wildcard deck like Festival Lead or something. Festival Lead is not a big deck either, but it's a decent deck when people know how to utilize it. Get rid of counter catcher. No, this. We want to maneuver him around so he has bad positionings. Because we will 9 out of 10 times lose Darrow Marker in this spot. Especially because we haven't gotten a single attack off, so it's a little tough. I think so, I'm not sure. Might also be deliberate choice not to attack, but it seemed weird. I agree. I was also surprised. I expected to lose Darrow Marker. That was why Festivity Find from Cyrano was so good. He's disconnected, okay. And also Ruagon. Pass. The my demands my Darrow Marker should have been dead 3 turns ago. But that's just how it is. Sometimes people disconnect and then you don't get a good game. Now I also have my stream admin on my phone for Ultimate. Okay, that will not... I mean, it helps a little bit on the journey, but it's not like important. Yeah, we found out they disconnected sadly, so that's making one boring game. Yes, I go first. This would have been a good hand if I had a basic. This will never be a good hand. Wait, what? What did I look at? Marnie with Neo? Neo? Huh? Even Shoddery? Have you ever seen this? And also the guys on Twitch. This is a weird deck I'm up against. Nah, you have to be kidding. And also, how is my mic even Shoddery? Because someone in my Twitch complained about it was a bit scattery. Spike move Jim. Okay. I mean, most likely you cannot get turn 1 KO luckily, but this is gonna make it a bit of a weird game. Luckily we can Stadium Bomb into an Iono. Porphin into a Stadium Bomb into Iono. That honestly made him way better. And a second Porphin. We will not need counter catcher. And then we draw some cards. Ooh. So Rua I can afford to trade. I can trade Dark Energy and attach it with Ends PP up. All I need here is actually Reshiram and I'm pretty good to go. And see, this is how the deck sometimes runs. Sometimes you just has a bit of a slow start, which is what I sometimes dislike about the deck. Morgram. Do we care about our stadium though? No, we want to find the Reshiram. It's more important than Daramaka here. Trade away with Sorua. I think that will be more important to get rid of. Because Manish Crimsonal does a lot of damage and can also spread damage. Cyrano. I mean, it's nice. It means I can find my last Zoroark. Not that it's really needed that badly right now. But I can grab it. So that does 40 more for each Dark Energy. So that will hit quite hard. Yeah, 40 more damage. So that's 100 damage, 140 maybe? I'm still fine with it though, so. Dino? And the Polyphon, okay. That artisan might have helped him a little too much. That's fine. I'll find my second Darumaka. Or my Darumaka here. This is weird. So we find the Manatsan for sure. Or the Ramaka for sure. I think we trade away one Serrano. We don't care about the monkey. Now we can get rid of the last Serrano. Pass, I guess. This might end up being a weird one. So next turn I have the Manatsan, that's for sure. I'm fully set up, but I just can't find that attack right now because he gusted up Reshiram. Nice stretcher maybe? There we go. Almost took the wrong one. Flame Buddy Cannon. For 2 prices, for 2 energy, that's fine. Another Rigid Band? Nice. More tankiness. Honestly, I could throw Ethan's Pichu in, but I think Clever sometimes saves me, so... I don't really know. I think we just commit with Night Stretcher and the ends PP up and then the Iono. Let's commit. Yeah, I just feel like it's really bad. Devo is not needed. I mean, fine. Let's give him another turn. Like, even if he somehow figures a way out to get Grimshnell, Drayton. That's a bad card, honestly. I don't feel like Drayton is good. I think so too. Which is kind of sad, but he has to face me then, because I don't think it's fair that new players faces players who play a shit ton of hours every day and spend all that time in the Pokemon community. If he takes out Clever, he loses. Like, that's the thing here. He's in a position, if he takes out my Clever, I can use my Festivity. I can guarantee the KO next turn on the Manish Grimsnarl. Okay. I have guaranteed KO on 2 prices here. Unless he retreat into Manish Morpeko, but then I will just backcraft, take out Imp and Morpeko. Oh, Flame Body Cannon, I mean. And then he has enough so I can just backcraft his Grimshnall. Take Clever, take Clever, take Clever. Please. I want you to do it. You did it. Let's check what is all that. Yep. So this turn, we use this to Flame Body Cannon, get rid of his benchmark Peko, because now he will have enough energy in his discard so I can backdraft him. It is super greedy, but I feel like it's the only correct play because Zorak has too little damage for me to one-shot. So I think this should be give me game. I hope they make more tools for these like trainer decks. I like the concept about it, but I feel like it missed some tools. Send up you. So we end PP up. Night Stretcher. Retreat. Black Belt. And that gave me KO with Backdraft. So Zorak has an issue with hitting high numbers in like early game. It needs to tank some hits before it can really hit high numbers, but okay, shop, expansions. We should be able to buy a lot of celebrations. A decent amount of free packs. Don't have any of them and many versions? No. How many Garchomps can we afford? We can afford one Garchomp? What about the support? We like everything for this deck. That's just annoying. Let's grab 2 more boosters of celebrations and pray. That's 300 more. I don't think we will get to play Garchomp today. But I at least almost have celebrations complete. I wonder how much beast down here gives when you have completed those and you get them. Should I start buying it or should I just make my EV box complete? I don't know. I don't know if I want to play EV box though. This deck I changed. This is my Terra box. Kingabadoo? No, Kingabadoo is horrible right now. As soon as I play Kingabadoo, we for sure faces a Garchomp, and when I lose... Do you even get anything for Cynthia's deck? No. They highlight Ethan and Rocket, but Cynthia they don't care about, okay? Let's see if there's some fun decks we might have. Oh, I closed Limitless. Well, let's not care about that and just go in and keep going with Zorak. I think I will build a Zorak deck IRL as well. Yeah, maybe. Oh my god. This is a break. Oh, that helps me out a ton, honestly. Because that means I can find Sarua. When did they do that? Because I never got any of that. If I have gotten that, I could have easily built a Synthia's deck. Or am I just blind when I look at what I have for Synthia's? Because I feel like I have gotten some Cynthia stuff, but I can't find it. I mean, I know I have a lot of gold cards. But specifically with Cynthia's deck, it just feels like I have nothing for. Okay, Grimsnarl's no runt. Or Grimsnarl Frosh / Monkey. Like, this is just the most mainstream deck you see every time you play. Like, it's getting so tiring to see this deck. Did he deck check first or did he just pray? I think he just pray. No, okay. He deck checked, else he would have went for something else. Damn. I really want to play with some Fiesta deck. It's actually pretty... It seems pretty good. Okay, that's fine. I should not have found Cliffer, actually. Look back in the mirror, I should not have taken Cliffer. Cliffer is waste. Oh well. So, 2 Frost Lashes at this point. And an Iono, okay. But I have Cyrano, so it's fine. Cyrano gives me what I need, but I will lose my Reshiram here. Maybe I should use my secret box instead? Nah, I need Cyrano here to find my Zorax. Please take Clifford, take Clifford, take Clifford, take Clifford. He took out Clifford, thank you. I needed him to do that, else I would lose the game. Okay, that will help. That will make Zorak able to attack. Darumaka. Now we go on offensive for 170. But I think Cynthia has one of the strongest decks at the moment. Oh my god, no Spike Muff. Luckily I deny 30 damage. Maybe that is enough for me to survive. I have no clue how I will win this, but we will figure that out. And he deals 150. Will I just go down to Frost Slash damage? Yeah, I will. That is just obnoxious. Wait. During checkup, right. Okay, 10 minutes on. Oh my god, I made a mistake. Puffin gone. Reversal, let's go. Because this is basically the only way I can win. Because this gives me one prize and sets Grimmsnarl down to low HP. And I have Monkey Dory in hand, so I can take Grimmsnarl out with Monkey Dory next turn. So this time Secret Box helped me a bit. I need to move damage away from this though. Because Fizz is more dead than alive. We will take Grimmsnarl out with Monkey Dory damage, that's for sure. But we take his bench Monkey Dory. We take his bench Monkey Dory out with Monkey Dory damage, I think. This is a tough decision. No, Benchmark Dory will die, for sure. And Grimmsnarl will die. So we attack here for just powerful rage. No, wait, that's... We scoop. I'm an idiot. Yep, I know. I threw a game. I threw a game. This one, even if I won it, I don't deserve to win it. So I'd rather want to scoop it than give myself a win I don't want to deserve. That one was a big, stupid mistake. I should have taken up the imp and taken that out. I could have won. If I took the imp up and KO'd that, I would have won. Because then he had 2 Frost Lashes, nothing on bench, and no damage to manipulate. But because I make a silly mistake, I'd rather wanna, or a stupid mistake, I'd rather wanna take a L than I wanna get a win I don't deserve. This is not good. Okay. Turn 1, attach, pass. I realized the mistake when you pointed it out, because if I had taken up the imp, I would have put him down to 1 price, or myself down to 1 price, and taken almost this entire board. Okay, and I thought I had a bad hand. Wait, Zorak can give me withdraw. I think Cyrano is safer. And the second one we don't care what is. Let's take a lid for 20. No, wait, it would have been better to retreat. That's fine. Because he used teal lands and that's it. Yeah, it should be fine. Two grass or what? If he finds 2 grass, he has a KO here. Then I'm in trouble. Grass and fighting, okay. I'm fine. Please don't find, oh, fool. GG. Nazareno's still fine, I guess. he don't take the KO here, he is... Thank you. Thanks. Okay, I don't know what this guy's doing, but I don't mind it. Give him Mangidori. We can afford to lose Mangidori. Mangidori is like the most affordable to lose for us here, so we will let him have it. Will he just find Boss or Toro or something? No. See, this might be doable then. One second. Sorry for that, I'm back. Oh, reversal. That's kind of what I needed. Because now I can backdraft, and next time I can... If he doesn't take out the Manaton, I can take out both his Raging Bolts. Because I have Black Belt. And without any Raging Bolts, it will be tough for him to come back. Or to win. Because he needs Raging Bolts to finish me off. And he needs to one-shot a Zoroark. I don't think he will take the KO here because he needs the energy. Okay, he will. He will take the KO. Where will he discard the energy from? Is it active? Okay. That's actually to my advantage. Have I used counter catcher? Should still have one. Do have one. We risk it. We pray he doesn't have grass energy. If he has a grass energy, I most likely just lose, but... What did he find with Fervent Vessel? Fighting. But that's not enough. Won't we just Toro this? To get rid of the damage? Yeah, Blowing Thunder with 3 is 210. Do we have a Monkey Dory? We have one in deck. Oh, what? No, we don't. Okay. Let's put Ogerpon in perfect range. Retreat into you. And he most likely can't do anything his upcoming turn. Okay. So that's one. That's 2 prices. Rigid Band. Let's Toro up this. Because we don't need the damage anymore. Whatever he sent us up, I should be able to one-shot. See, this is the scenarios where I'm like starting to play super well. That's when I'm far behind. No matter what he does here, we Iono. We have one boss left in deck. Because it plays 2 balls, 2 counters catcher, which is pretty good. Okay, Iron Bundle. I will send up Pheasant Deputy then. I need the most HP and then I throw it away to get rid of it. Palpad for what to Sada? Yep. If you damage it, he gives me more to play with. I am Tenebrity. I have been live for like 3 days in a row, I think. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, yeah, 3 days. This is my 3rd day in a row I'm live, so... starting to get back on the grind. Got fired, so... now we're spending all my time streaming. Okay, it doesn't look like he can find any way to damage me, which is good. But I don't need Fizz anyways. I mean, I'm streaming for like still 3, maybe 4 hours. Depends on how long it takes us to get to Arceus rank. What will he get rid of? Noctowl? No, Raging Bolt, okay. I'm still streaming in like a lot of hours. And then we are good to go with this. That was a mistake. Get rid of Artisan. Oh well, he cannot one-shot Fizz, so it's fine. I destroyed my knee as a waiter, so I started working in a fitness center. So yeah. Right now I'm not working, I'm working out, but I'm just streaming full time. And hopefully that will pay off. Thought about starting to study something again, but I'm not sure. But hopefully I can get like a good amount of viewers on both Twitch and YouTube combined, so. Crispin, okay. He must be almost out of energy. He is out of energy, okay. I'm so close on having everything I need for this. Drag up you. I'm like 1 turn away from winning. Grass fighting, maybe? I don't know. Okay, he will retreat his active then. And he starts drawing cards. Oh no. Can't he find the KO here? I need to get rid of my Fizz. Turo. Vicious Layer. Oh, I should have kept my damage stop right for one more turn so I could move some damage. No, because I have Rigid Band. But he has 5 energy, so if he has an energy on hand or can find an energy, which he most likely can. I think he got it. I mean, depends on how much retrieval he has in his deck. But most likely he has it here. That gives game, doesn't it? I think this should give game. Because this only protects from 30, that means it takes 5 energy. Yeah, I mean, against my Guardi or against my Zorak, or what do you want to play against? Right now I mainly want to focus on getting up to Master Ball so I can do it before midnight. But we could take a practice match. Maybe we should do it tomorrow, because I will set a timer for practice matches tomorrow on stream. Instinct is just not hitting right now. Maybe we should swap back to Guardi. I mean, right now might not be the best day to practice against me as well, because I'm so focused on the ladder grind, so sometimes I make a few mistakes. I make more mistakes today than usual, so I think tomorrow will be better. And who went first? He did, okay. Luckily. A Calodon. Is this a poison done? I think it is, I'm not sure. Maybe not. This is the poison done. Okay. This should be a fine matchup for me. I'm honestly unsure because I have never tried the matchup, but I think it should be fine. Precious Trolley, okay. Okay. That was not too terrifying. So we find Arven. No, wait, if he plays Badu, I don't need Arven. And I have a Curlier left in the deck, amazing. Let's find Mew. Restart. Evo. Curlier. This is not insanely good, but it's not bad either. Okay. Fairy. Research. I drain a brain with 30 onto Badu. I think we just retreat into Clefairy. We don't need Clefairy too much here. But will it be Gardevoir? We could also Mind Bend. Nah, let's retreat. Gardevoir can tank a hit, so it's fine with Gardy. I would prefer to use Fist to attack from next turn onwards. With a Dark Energy onto it and then just slap all the energy I can onto it. This is a weird thing I like in the Gardevoir deck because it has the coin flip mechanic. Sometimes it can save your entire game. Like, sometimes it's underwhelming, but sometimes it just performs like an absolute menace. And can't be killed. And today I'm feeling it. I feel like it will be a menace today. Ooh. Ouch. That's not a hand you want to discard though. I think I can win this one. Will the Arcalodon come here? No, here am I in for 30, okay. Okay. I will need one more energy, I think. Oh wait, no, because I also have damage manipulation, that's right. Let's put these on there. And then just attach another energy. Screw it. We just wanted to one-shot everything, so... And even if it dies, it doesn't matter, it's a single pricer. Like, 180 for one, just by attaching energy to it and using a single pricer. I have second Mongidori now, so I have more damage manipulation. So even if this goes down, I don't mind it. I just like the coin flip aspect that they have to flip a coin to see, oh, can we kill it, or will we just be looking at sitting dark there? I don't feel like this guy's the best player in the world either, so... Okay, he also dumped his hand. He just didn't have that good of a hand. You do realize you don't need the poison here. I hope. I mean, to poison me here will not help him that much. I mean, it will give him some taking damage, but it will not give him the KO, so... In my mind, he shouldn't care too much about it. I feel like he's playing slow just because he can. Like right now we're just waiting on him being done with his turn. I don't know what this guy was doing, but okay. I take it. Chump. Another Grimmsnarl? Why can't I get anything for the deck I wanna play? Let's just say screw it. Tort's list, here we go. Also, should I start a series where I'm like calling it Starter Sunday or something? Start Saturday, maybe keep Sunday off. Stream it on Saturday, make a video on YouTube on it on Sunday. Could be an idea. Did I go first or second? He decided to go first, okay. Does he have it? Do he have the poison donk? Will he just donk me? That's a big question. Am I getting dunked? You could also play Ancient Box. I have my poisoned Ancient Box, which is pretty fun. Okay. No dunking. Let's put it there. Doesn't matter. Hello! Thanks for the follow, Angeliam Namaleko. Sorry for me butchering the pronunciations. How are you? I want him to take KO on my Dreepy here, actually. I'm good, what about you? Actually, I'm gonna move this a little bit for, like, here, maybe? If it was making some noise, it was because I moved the microphone, so. Aurelius, okay, Poison Dunk, or Poison KO. I think that's a bot. Definitely Pokemon. Played every day, so. Yikes. So I will lose Badoo as well. But that's fine. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. No Luminous. Phantom Dive. Take out Murkrow. A few years. I started back in 2016 with streaming, I think. 15 or 16, around there. Later. 16. 2016 I started streaming, so quite some time. Also started making content on YouTube like 9 years ago, so. Is it for the energy use in like Stretcher? Just to get off an attack? Where I move 30 damage onto his Flamigo. I mean, this is a favorable position for me, so. Okay, so we move 30. Over here. Because that means we can win next turn if we find a boss. Yeah, but I don't look for artists right now. I do my stuff myself, so... So I will not be looking for artists. And if I need an artist, I know who I will contact. So there's no reason for anyone to want to go into my Twitch chat and say, oh, I'm an artist, I do this and this. I got it under control. Quick cloak. Recon directive and recon directive. And this gives me so many ways to win, so it's like... It's free game from here. There's no way I should lose to this. If he pass after this, I win instantly. Oh, macro. Will he find the energy as well? No, but it's fine. Neo. Just because it's easier this way. Quick way. That was quick. Or else I don't realize how many games I'm taking. We should be able to hit like Master Ball ranks in a few hours. I think we will be done with streaming around like 4 or 5. Yes, actually. Because this is not an Evo build. That was something I wanted to check. Oh, right now I remember. Well, so what are you guys doing besides watching me play Pokemon? So Ethan's type Flotion is what we up against. That should be a reasonable, decent matchup. I mean, I don't know the exact damage output of his deck, but it should be fine. I just get down 3 direct loads and start cycling. Pass. Like, there's no reason for me to research that. I have Dragapult in hand, and I have Dragcloak, I have Fizz, I have everything I need. So even though I could be greedy in research, I don't want to do it. Because the odds of him having a top Flotion here is barely 0. Or barely, like, 1%, so... Most of Flotion decks doesn't even run Racking because even Squalava has such a good ability. I think I will start a series where I'm like building decks around starter Pokemons. I will start off with like Venusaur, Blastoise, Charizard, and then take generation for generation with all the starters that is right now in TCG. Of course, I will probably skip to Gen 5 when we have a new set, but... That's just because we don't want to see Gen 5, let's be honest. Gen 5 is amazing, so... I think if he KOs, I pop research. But a research file, I don't know. It's 2 3-piece. I actually don't think I will pop research, man. It's the counter catcher I wanted. And Monkey Dory. Okay, so I don't want to take the KO right now. I want to like do multiple KOs next turn. Because he is most likely not able to KO here. I'm able to damage manipulate and move and like mess it all up for him. Oh, he runs type rare candy. That comes as a surprise. But if he puts that type Flotion into active, he is gonna lose instantly. And that's the thing. I don't think he will do it. Because if he does, I take 4 prizes this turn. I mean, I hope he does, but I don't think he will. We have 4 streamers of Pokemon, and 2 of them has all the viewers search. I guess such a choice. No, that's good though. Because that gives me second rare cloak. Okay, we deal 200. Put that there, put that there. Take 3 prizes, no fizz. And no active. Nice. And this is how the Dragon Ball is supposed to run. I also think I will more like start to vlog on YouTube and doing streams specifically. No, than doing like gaming videos, because I feel like vlog has more engagement. Is this working now? No, it's not. Still working on my GoPro and figuring out how to use it correctly. As some of you may have seen, I have gotten this for content I will be making, but I'm still working on setting it up correctly and everything. If I can find a boss somehow, I can win. Wait, do I even need boss? No. Okay, Typhlosion can actually one-shot Dragapult. That surprised me. Then I will need a boss if I want to win now. But I also have way more card draw than I had before. Because you could take the KO. Wait, boss will not even give me the KO. Boss will not even give me game here. But I can't force game soon though. Because with this... Oh, I can just press on it. Press on it and it takes the damage. I didn't know that before now. You give 10 damage every time you click. Click, 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 click. That's way quicker. I learned something new today. And you need a stadium bomb to even use the ace-pick that makes more damage to EXs. Night Stretcher. Okay, Scoop, thank you. Dragon Bolt seems too strong. Like, triple BTCG. Save some viewers for the rest of us, buddy. We are out of Mewtwo into Giratina. And back to opening more celebrations. Praying we can get what we need of... Okay, that's the Garchomps. This deck I have wanted to play for so long, this Synthesis Garchomp. Let's double check, I don't have any. I do not. So Garchomp has been acquired. Need one more. And 2 Rosalias. I'm surprised I haven't packed any. It's like Cynthia's Wade and... Exit. Don't like Dragapult too much. Segway and Zorak. And as soon as I'm like here, the next after this rotation, I will start tracking also my elo. How much gain and losses we do in elo. So. Okay, who starts? I do. But that's fine with me when I get a Poffin. Ogerponian Mega, I guess. That could become an issue. I don't think I will need Cyrano anymore. A Rigid Band Zorak in the active can tank a little more than a silly Rishra. There's probably so much energy in that deck, it's insane. $150? $210, yikes. Ouchies. There's just one issue with all that damage. It will be returned to sender. We trade away the Buddy Puffin. And we one-shot with Powerful Rage. Two prices. Turo? That's nice. That is useful. Next time we want to look at attaching energy onto Monkidori so we can spread some damage. Okay, so I will get killed this turn because yikes. Flame Buddy Can will do 90 to each. I think Victoria's Flame is better. because next turn I can look for reversal and Zorak. Put reversal onto the Manitan, find Zorak. Backcraft would have been better because Backcraft would have done double damage to Teal. No, it will not, but the Manitan will do double damage. Maybe we are looking for the Defiance Band and reversal here. Defiance Band reversal. Defiance Band give 30 more, that's 100. No, it's 220. No, I think it's just plain old reversal and what else? Zorak. Backcraft takes KO. Oh, we have an energy. So if he doesn't KO the Manitan, we attach an energy and we KO again. If he has an energy recycler. Okay, so he has energy, so he KOs the Manitan. Unless he has a boss, when we lose. If he has boss, we lose, but if not, we win. Crispin. Okay, GG. I would probably still like to do a deck search with Paulfin first, but I think it's over now then. Oh wait, done. Serrano. Blood Moon. $240, GG. Yeah, because the last NPP up was on my prices. So it was either NPP up boss and a hand attach, or it was Blood Moon win. That was a pretty clean game, honestly. How many points do we need? We need to get to 550, so we are 100 points away, which should be around like 10 games. Every game takes like 15 minutes. So like 2.5 hours more, we should be there. Depends on how it goes. Oh, yikes. And he decided to go second, of course he did. I don't like this. So now it's a big question if I'm able to do it. Oh no. Trolley for setup? Oh, yikes. I think I'm screwed. Wait, honestly, this might be good for me. I don't think you realize how good this actually is for me. Oh, he realized it before he made the mistake. I want the damage. Give me more. Give me more. Put a pitch. I don't care. Give me more damage to play around with. Does he have Whirlipede? I think it's Whirlipede and then Scolipede. Or will he just rack any Scolipede? Rack any pitch yet? Yup. Research. Atticus. Huh? Interesting. I have not seen Atticus see play before, but I like the card. I'm screwed. Go next, because this will not be playable. That was actually insane. Can I find a list for Scolipede? No. Do we just want to do it quick and just create task our way? Actually, I want to see how good Great Task feels right now. I do know I have tasks. No, I do not. No Great Task? Rocket Spite-Ups I do have. And I've seen that quite a few times. No, I need a... Oh, I have one. So I need to change 2 cards. I can just add another card again, like card catcher. And another E-switch. Yeah. Let's try running with this. This looks fun. I have no clue how good it is, or if it's even good, but we will try. So we are now like 5 streamers playing Pokemon TCG live. Which is not a lot, I will be fair to say. Tarantula. Oh, Garchomp. This deck might actually have a decent matchup into Garchomp. So Petrol. Okay. No, I don't need that. Naughty Rockets Factory. That's nice. That might be useful. Okay. Do we attack for 60? Yeah, let's do it. Screw it. It's only 10 damage to myself, so... I think you should run Precious Trolley in this deck, but I'm not sure. That means no Garchomp this turn, which might help me out a little bit, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's get bite. Champion's Call for Rosalia? Or Roserade? Yeah, okay. I don't like to see this set up so quick. Team Rocket Launcher. I'll both have a Proton and an Archer. Or Ariana. This doesn't feel so good. But I might also just don't know how to play it yet. Which might be part of a reason. I like this Golden Pete deck though, that looked cool. Here comes the Garchomp. Chomp chomp. Okay. Discard you and you. Find a Tarantula. We need to make sure we get Oko here. Okay, so we Oko that. Draw 2. Take 2 prices. That's good. If we can get a KO again this turn. Champion's Call for Scarchamp, I think. No, for another Gabite, okay. Does he have Garchomp in hand? It like all depends. If he has Garchomp in hand and 6 KO, I do Proton. If not, I'd use Ariana. Also, the computer I'm streaming from is sounding like a small nuclear reactor. Okay, he is scared of losing his... Only get bite. But fine, that's fine with me, but that means I can use Team Rocket Ariana to set up. Charge up you. One shots again. This one I don't care about Mewtwo anymore. If it dies, dies. Like. The thing I like about Tarantula is, or Spidops, is you can easily charge it up. So he sets up for double guard jump here? No, single guard jump. But he will only take one prize, or will he... No, he crispened. Gives me additional suit roll. Looks fine. My YouTube says there's trouble with the stream, but looks like it's going fine. Let's just attack. I think I will lose. Because he will get a KO. Spidops. Fails Champion's Call? That might end up being best case for me. Best case scenario at all. Because I can send up Mewtwo. Yeah, I had Tarantula. Erasure Ball. So it all comes down to, can he take a price again? Oh, GG. Don't think it's possible for them to get a KO here. If it is, it's fine, but if he's not, I win. They are in the discard, buddy. I also think people don't expect how strong this deck actually is. It's quite powerful, so. GG. I did not expect the Team Rocket deck to actually help me on this grind. Morpher Cynthia, Morpher Cynthia, Morpher Cynthia. No. I really want to finish my Cynthia deck. I feel like Cynthia is such an overpowered deck. But I might also want to play a Spylops, Team Rocket Spylops deck. Yes, I would like to go first. That's not ideal. I mean, I can play from this, but it's not ideal. Oh, there was a drop in my raid. Not yet, not yet. There was a drop in raid, so, but it's running again. No, I just wanted to play something else than I did before, so. We have not reached Arceus yet. Hopefully we will soon though, because I have been live for like almost 3 hours. And we are at 4:55. So it might be a little ambitious to reach it today, but I'm going to do it. Okay, that's fine by me. Oh. See, Team Rocket's Macro is fun. But hopefully we will reach Arceus in like an hour or two. I think so. Like we started at 1 and I want to be like finish at like 4 or 5, around there. It's 1.5 hours more and I would like to be around there when I should be. Hopefully the viewers numbers also go up soon, because they are so low right now. Like yesterday I had so many viewers compared to today, so it's like a little sad. Okay. And my turn, I guess. Like this deck feels fine, but it's just when you don't get to play, it's boring. When you don't have good tempo. Interesting. Puffin for what? Ah, hell nah. No Badoo luck. I would be so tilted if I get Badoo lucked. I actually don't mind him taking out Murkrow slowly. I mean, Team Rocket Giovanni is nice. What I could do would be this one up and this Monkey Dory. I mean, I'm not in a good spot in this game, but I'm not horrible either. Like, it all depends. If I draw something nice off the top of my deck, it's fine. If not, it's going to be rough. I would like to use my Spite Ups to accelerate soon. So he will start milling his deck. Retreat into... Will he retreat into Crimson Elbow? That's the question. Or will he Evo? I think in his position I would probably Evo instead. Like, if you look at it, it should be the better play because all my Pokemon has abilities, but yeah, he Evos. Okay. That is a correct play. All depending on my top deck, it will also be the game play that cost me the game. Only one Frost Slash though, that will help me out. That would have helped me a ton like 3 turns ago. Yo, triple BTCG. You're kidding me. Thanks for raid, pal. Thank you so much. Holy shit, a raid on 30 people? Bro, you're amazing. Holy Christ. After 3 hours being live and then you come in and raid me with that? I'm in shock. It's going great. We are halfway through. We are at 450 elo, so we are trying to hit Arceus today. How was your stream? So you've been live for almost the same time as I have, so... I was not expecting that. Ah, of course it's when the ad break happens. Sorry for that. But yeah, how was your stream, Triple BTCG? I saw you were building budget decks. Okay, Rocket's Petrol, such a deck for trainer card and reveal. Yeah, that's actually exactly what I need because I need Earthen Vessel to do this, into grass. Discard both grass. Find another Spite Ups. But yeah, how was your stream? Like, did it go well? Did you make some fun decks? I know budget building can be tough sometimes, so... And also, like, what kind of deck archetypes are you working in at the moment? Because I'm personally working a lot on my Gengar. I think it could be super cool if I can make it work, but in current format, but it's a little tough after Garchomp became a thing, so. But I think like later this week I will probably work on a Venusaur deck, because it could also be fun. Like Venusaur decks is something I feel like sees way too little. You don't see like starter base decks anymore that often, so I want to make it happen. Oh, that Mewtwo is a dead Mewtwo. But that's fine, because Grimmsnarl will also be dead next turn, so should still be able to pull through. Oh, that's fine. He gets 2 prizes. I take 10 on my Spider-Ups. I will do 300 so I can one-shot. Team Rocket's Receiver. Team Rocket's Transceiver. Or Team Rocket's Factory, I mean. Then we find my Team Rocket's Archer. Then we both shuffle our hand. Proton I don't need anymore, so I can discard that for 2 grass. Start setting up my second Spider-Ups. And one-shot his active Grimmsnarl. Yeah, we should be in a good spot here then. Because now we can just drag up his Frost Slash and then he has no damage. So like I feel like this should be solid to win from. It's not gonna be free, but it's not gonna be impossible either. Spider-Ups will go down this turn though, which will be annoying, but it's fine. Okay, and he commits fully to the Monkidori line. See, that's the ideal scenario for me here. That is him committing to the Monkidori line. By committing to that, I'm actually able to keep this going. If he took the Grimmsnarl line and found a new Grimmsnarl, he could win. But by this, he will move some damage away. Okay, with the Spider-Ups, it's fine. I will use that as an advantage. And he corners me, which is also fine. So let's attach. One-shot it. And now he has no more damage on board. He can move around. He can still KO my active Spider-Ups, but he can't move more. He can't get more damage to move. So I should be in a favorable position here. Should, because I'm not 100% certain I am, but I should be. So yeah. Also, if you're wondering where I'm streaming from, I'm streaming from my local LGS. They have a dedicated stream room behind the scenes, which I'm using at the moment to stream from. I stream pretty much every day at this point, so also, how are you guys in the chat doing? Like, we have quite a few viewers on Twitch right now, and it's actually one of the few times I'm experiencing having these type of viewer numbers, so I would love to chat a little bit with you guys and have some fun. Makes it way more enjoyable when you have a lot of viewers. Okay, so he will deal 20. Will I Suicide Spider-Ups, or will I take out his damaged Monkidori? I think I will take out his damage Monkidori. By taking out the damage Monkidori, I still have a Spite Up, so oh, never mind. That's not an option anymore. It is just, let Spite Ups go down. Because he corners it, so I can't retreat it. And we find a Mimikyu, I guess? I mean, it's not amazing, but I just need it for the bench. I need more on the bench to deal more damage. That's how a Git deck works. Spite Ups goes down, he goes down. Let's put up Tarantula. This might actually have been a mistake, what I made here. Depends on what he goes for. I mean, 1 energy and I win, so, like, it's pretty close at this point. If I get my Team Rocket's Ariana, I win, because then I draw 8 cards, and I should be able to hit an energy off 8 cards. I was just unsure if it was a good idea to put up my Spite Ups. Oh! GG. That's the grass energy. That's all I need. We have game in our hands right now. That's amazing. Itchy Pollen, that's fine. Oh, 40. Let's do it. Thank you for your sacrifice, Tarantula. We won this one. He is taking a prize. I'm taking a prize. 10 HP away from losing. That's what we call a close one. See, Team Rocket Spite Ups is actually super fun because it's mainly basics. You have 1 EX, I think, in the entire deck. So how far away are we from Arceus? We are at 467? Okay, we're getting quite close then. Let's bling this deck out a bit because we have so much bling for it, so it could be fun to do. How many would we have? We have 2 full arts, or all arts. 1 full art Mewtwo. And we have one of the Murkrows. So Murkrow is also blinged out. Mimikyu we can't. Team Rocket's Ariana, we have 2 off, so I like to bling my decks out a little bit sometimes. We only have 1 Team Rocket's Giovanni. We have 2 Petrol, full arts. One Archer as well. See, now it's looking a little bit better. I should have some... No, I don't have any gold Ultra Balls. I know I do have with Earth and Vessel though. And Nitrogen I also do have in gold. E-Switch I don't think I do. No. 2 counter catches in gold, perfect. See, we're slowly bling it completely out here. Have most of this stuff in like max rarity. and gold energies, right? Or do I not? No, I don't. Would have been cool to have gold energies, but no. Okay, so far so much good. Most of the deck is played out. Let's keep going. If we don't keep going, we will never hit Arceus today, so... Like, we kind of have to if we want to do it today. We have been live since 12, I think, no, 11. And this is hour 3 we are going on. No, start hour 4. And we still need around 80 more points. I mean, we can do it pretty easily, but it takes some time. That's what I like about it. It's the grind that makes it fun. Put you up inactive and Tarantula on bench. Proton is amazing to have in our first hand, because that gives us complete board setup. Did we go first? We go first. Perfect. So we can use Proton to cheat our way into a good setup with 2 Tarantulas and a Mewtwo. Attach that to Mewtwo, put you down. Find a Ariana. Perfect. And turn. See, this is a good turn 1 setup, because we have a good draw engine now on board. Like, we can just attach with Team Rocket's energy onto Mewtwo. Then Mewtwo is completely set up for sure. With a little bit in positive, but that's fine. Team Rocket's energy we don't really care too much about. It's just Dark and Psychic energy, so it's best used on Mewtwo. Then we use Team Rocket's Ariana to draw some cards. Ideally we hit a Spidops or... Spidops, 2 Spidops, Earthen Vessel, Energy Switch, Ultra Ball. Something like that would be super nice to hit. But an energy would also just be nice, because then we can retreat and then set up Mewtwo, attack. Like, I'm more in the competitive line of this, so I'm thinking about how should this deck operate if you want to make it good. Okay, Evo. But he uses his triple thing. I don't remember the name for it. It's called Reversal, that's what it's called. Team Rocket's Transfever, it's not needed right now. Okay. This can one Team Rocket's Transceiver here for Spidops. Yeah, okay. So it's just to that Pokemon, but it's fine. Find Team Rocket's Petrol. He will help me out next turn. It's all about when do you need what. I should probably have Giovanni to take out one of his Strike Cloaks, but it's fine. This decks run mainly on the Spidops line anyway, so if he takes out my Articuno, I don't care too much about it. It is Petrol's Articuno though, but it's fine. Is this a Dragapult or what is going on? Because I don't really see what his deck is. It's looked like a weird Dragapult Tyranitar deck, but I'm not sure. Like, it's sometimes hard to see if it's what the deck is going on to be, because they don't always just show you. Okay, so this is a Tyranitar Dragapult. I have never played against that before. Like, never. Is it the item lock Tyranitar or what is going on? The item lock Tyranitar can be annoying, but it's not a big deal for me, personally. I wanted to use as many resources here as possible. It is the item lock, okay. Well, there's no reason for us to like try to force anything, so. And when we finally decide, okay, now it's time to pop off, we just take out everything turn after turn. He's weak to my Spite-Up, so. And he's cycling his deck pretty aggressive. Which is gonna help me out a ton. It's a cool serious KP as well. Like, I like the effect on the gold cards here. 100 more HP, but it gives additional price. And as long as he's not in the lead, he cannot attack with it. That's interesting. See, now I know I can't use Mewtwo, like, because it's not safe to use Mewtwo here. Okay. He takes out Mewtwo here. But he used Boss. He's going to lose 2 prizes here. Oh wait, will he? Because can I even charge up Spite-Ups? Team Rocket's Petrol. Find Team Rocket's Factory. Because I use Petrol, I should be able to use Factory. And I find nothing. No way. Oh wait, does this actually work for him? Because Counter Catcher is out of the game. Oh, I should have just sacrificed Mewtwo earlier then. Now it's gonna be tough to do anything. I think I'm just trying to stall him out then. I think that's my best course of action, was actually to try stall. No, wait, because he mills. Okay, we find some grass. We charge up with it. We discard some grass. We find Giovanni, E-switch, factory. We find Earth Vessel. We find Earth Vessel. Stadium bomb. We do this, find that, find this. Charging up, so you can attack next turn. Draw 2. Okay, that's 300. So that's barely a one-shot. But it do give me 2 prizes. See, now we start meeting with weird decks. Decks I did not expect to see. Team Rogue's Watch Out, yeah, okay. Don't care. I mean, what is his game plan? Because he cannot use Tyranitar right now to attack with. It's not active, the energy. The energy will first become active when I am ahead in prices. Or will he just find another Tyranitar? Discards Badu and Shaman. So he has 2 Tyranitars now. One of them with a reversal, one of them with no energy. Brings back one from the discard, right? What does he bring back with energy? Yeah, he is wanting to set up a 3rd Tyranitar again. Half and 4. Larvitar. Again, at this point I'm kind of seeing how his deck works. I'm getting to know it. It's not that it's insane, but it does what it's supposed to, I guess. Okay, that's annoying. The only reason I think this is annoying is because I can't draw. And he has 3 track cloaks. I mean, if I played Monkey-Doric Grimmsnarl here, Frost Slash, I would have destroyed it because his deck is only meant to stop item-based decks, but if you can manipulate the energy, manipulate the damage, or use his abilities as a weakness, then he is screwed. And then it's meant to mill you out a little bit. But if you don't find the energy here, I take another prize. And I get rid of a reversal. Which would be amazing. Okay, he finds the energy. I wonder how much energy he has on the deck though. And Luxurious Cape, okay. Sacred Ash, I don't like that discard. Spite Ups up. Pretty much my only shot of winning is Spite Ups. Don't do enough. We try still. We are not giving up, even though we don't do enough damage here. Because maybe we can stall him out. Nah, let's scoop this one up and go into the next one. This one will take a lot of time. That's an interesting deck. We've seen some interesting decks today. I also like the poison deck we saw earlier. Let's go back to my Ensorag. Ensorag, I just feel like it's an amazing deck. There's nothing bad I can say about it. It has so many tools and it's just consistent. The thing that makes Ensorag feel so consistent is also in the Ensorag itself is a draw engine. And you only need like 2 of the Ins Pokemon as attackers. Or that's attack. The Ins, the Manitan and the Reshiram. That's all you need to like really do good attacks. I feel like this is probably one of the best meta decks at the moment. Okay, this is the Spider deck. 3 mulligans? I take it. This will give me such a great setup to have 3 mulligans on that side. Ideally, I find an energy here, I find Artisan, I find a second Puffin. Wait, do we even need energy? No, we were just like the second Puffin, most likely. This is also fine. That's gonna help me though. And we will discard that, and that. So we need Cyrano for next turn. We need that now. We need you. And another Richard Bank, just for fun and giggles. Then we find Reshiram. We don't have double marker in deck right now, which is annoying, but it's livable. Pass. That's a turn 1 setup with Ensorag. Even though we went first, we still had the most insane setup. We'll see in a while. Artisan might help him a little bit, but it helped me out a ton. Then he still needs to set up his Spine Up, so. And his Mewtwo will not be able to attack before next turn, if it's still alive next turn. Which I will not let it be. Okay, Team Rocket's Ariana, that's good. I mean, he's doing well. The setup is quite nice. If you look at the setup wise, it's pretty good. I wouldn't have minded that setup when I played the Spite Up deck. The only thing you don't like in that setup is the Mewtwo active. And I don't like to see the bench Mewtwo number 2. Because Mewtwo is a multipricer. I play Zorak, which one-shots Mewtwo pretty easily. The odds of me getting an attack off this turn is pretty high. Cyrano. Energy gone. Okay, that's first KO. We will discard Facility. We don't really need it when we have this many Zoraks. Arceus Flare one shot. And next turn we can Stadium Bomb again. The odds of him one-shotting me this turn is not as high as they could be. Yeah, nope, I don't think he will one-shot here. Because he will hit for 300 and 270. Depends, if he plays Defiance Band and put Defiance Band on, he can one-shot here. If not, I survive. This one is just broken. Like, in all honesty, it's super broken with Team Rocket's Wobble Fett. The only thing that makes it less broken is it has to be a Team Rocket Pokemon. And this one needs 4 or more Team Rocket's Pokemon in play. So you cannot combine it with Gardevoir, which is my original thought, was like, ooh, can you combine this with Gardevoir? But no, you cannot. I think the Gardevoir Jellicent will be broken though. Okay, he just slams stuff into his discard. We put up Reshiram. Okay, what do we need to KO? We need that Ents PP up. What else would be nice? Boss for next turn, maybe? Get rid of Counter Catcher. And this is just because I need to one-shot here. And then we find Festivity to flip the script. And this guy. Clever we don't need. Okay. And we Arceus Flare. And I should be able to survive if I haven't calculated wrong. Next turn is just Gust Up Mewtwo. Energy Attach, I think. Yeah, sounds like the play. Because he is setting up everything on his Spite Ups. These two will be strong, but this one he don't care too much about, which I will abuse. Also, which deck are you guys playing at the moment? I want to know. Because like right now I'm just playing everything I can figure out is fun. Everything I find interesting I play. And will he be able to KO this turn though? He did 430, but that one added 50, that's 100 because he's grass. So it's 330. He had one more Pokemon. So that's 60 more. Okay, yeah, he will. He will be able to one-shot then. Because he can hit me for 300, even though I have the Defiance Band on. Or Rigid Band. I at least think he can. If I'm wrong, I'm lucky. If not, I'm sad. Ah. We could also use Reversal Energy on Monkey Dory. Yeah, okay. That was kinda expected, to be fair. Let's flip the script. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit. Oh, reversal. We could technically use Blood Moon for one shot. Okay, he sets up the last bite up, so that's fine. Okay, what do we need, what do we don't? We don't need more Monkey Dories. Get rid of that. How many Tauros have we used? One. Blood Moon takes KO. No, because I need Black Belt. I lost. I just threw the game. I think. I could actually no here to buy myself just a little bit of room. Just buy myself enough room to maybe be able to clean up. I think Iona is the only correct play here to just buy myself the wiggle room to actually survive. Nope, I'm dead. I messed up the play completely. I deserve to lose this one. I messed up the play. I should just have discarded the reversal energy, put that onto fist, discard the reversal with retreat, and then use Blood Moon's season skill ability to be able to one hit. With the combined with Black Belt. We are still quite some way away from the Master Ball we want to hit. Okay, this is not a bad hand. It's not amazing either. Did I go first or did he go first? He goes second. Do we just set up for 4 Sorax? Yeah, screw it. We do it. We try it. So either we Iono here or we get a Tyranno. Oh yeah. The Mewtwo attack seems so weird compared to Raging Bolt. Because Mewtwo is capped. Raging Bolt has no cap. That's the reason why Raging Bolt is actually always like a deck you see at big events, but it's not one of the top performers. You will always see a Raging Bolt player. There will always be one. Because Raging Bolt is pretty easy to play, has solid damage, and just in general works pretty easily. Like anyone can sit down and play Raging Bolt. It doesn't take too much skill. Let's end Castle to Stick and Bump. But yeah, Mewtwo should not be capped, and also the drawback of the Mewtwo ability is so big that you will not see it in many decks. If it didn't have such a big drawback, I would probably use it in Gardevoir. Because it would be amazing in Gardevoir. But the drawback of Mewtwo is just too big to see play. Like that's how it pretty much is. Mewtwo's drawback is just wild, in my opinion. Because Mewtwo's drawback makes it so weak that it's not even able to play against most decks. I guess I will discard some Tyrannos. Like, it's kind of easy to know what to discard in this position, because I have 2 Tyrannos and I have 2 Zoroarks, so... Don't really need Tyranno at this point. Just take a free KO. Also, we are starting to hit some quite nice numbers on Twitch with viewers, which is absolutely amazing. 24 is way beyond what I expected to hit today. So that's lovely. We was above 30 after a triple BTCG's raid, so... But I also think he is a pretty big streamer in the Pokemon community. Actually it's around the same size as me. But I think he is a more established name in the Pokemon community. You guys who come from Triple BTCG stream, let me know how, like, is he like a big streamer or what is he? Because personally I describe myself as a small streamer. Because I don't have that insanely big following. I have 1300s and I don't have like a general income on it. I don't have subs, I don't really get cheers and donations and stuff, so for me it's not like really about the money, because I don't actually earn money on streaming. Like I do earn a little bit, but it's very little. But I feel like someone like Triple BCCG who originally at 40 viewers is like making a solid amount. But yeah, the Mewtwo is so underwhelming. Okay, Ethan's Typhlosion. With 4 Ethan's Adventure in the discard, that means 280. It's a one-shot. That's also just wild in my opinion, that Ethan's Typhlosion deals 280. Save a Maniac for... Well, I will need this. And then I would like to start setting up my Domaniton. Flip the script. And here we see it. Oh, how could I have known that? Just what I needed. Get rid of Monkey Dory, I don't need it in this matchup. Use this to get back Zorak. So I have a second Zorak. Then get rid of Clever. Clever is just not worth it in this matchup. Victoria's Flame, KOs. Boss, that's lovely. That means even if he KOs, I can use Boss to gust up Dracloak. Most likely hit a Domaniton. Like put a reversal onto my holy boss. This? No, okay, my Zorak with 1 energy, he wanted to KO it, okay. But he had discarded all his Ethan's Adventure. Does he make a second Typhlosion here? If not, I could actually win by just KOing his active Typhlosion. Yeah, in my opinion, he should focus on making a second Typhlosion here. So he still has one after this turn. Because Body Blast here is fine. It takes KO. But the odds of me being able to find a way to rig his hand, aka Iono, and still have a hand myself, aka Fizz, combined with Zorak's trade ability, and a second Zorak. With as well a rigid band. And then also KO his active Typhlosion. What is the odds of me having that line? Oh wait, I play one of the best draw engines in the game. It's actually reasonably big. And I have one more Zorak in my prices, I know that for a fact. Does he have the Typhlosion? That's the question. If he has a Typhlosion, I might be in trouble. If he doesn't have a Typhlosion, I win. Okay. Does he have any damage amp? Oh, Fizz. he wanted to try salvage his hand. He has one flip the script to win. Did you get it? Do we see the Typhlosion? I don't think we will, but... Okay. So what line will we take here? I think we will retreat Zorak into Gust of Fizz. Try to hit the Darmanitan. Because Darmanitan gives me 2 prices. We don't want to give him Gust with Counter Catcher though. We want him to be forced into finding a boss. And how he has used 1 boss. So if we can force him into have to find a boss and Counter Catcher doesn't even work. And we can also KO his Drag Cloak. No, because then we give him Fizz. I don't think we should care too much about giving him Fizz here. Or the Drag Cloak here. Okay, 1 second. Someone is calling me. I have to take it. Okay, someone who meant I was calling them. I think I know he has Typhlosions left. The thing is, I don't think he can consistently find it to set up. Okay, Iono, that's fine. That's the Darmanitan. The thing is, he needs to find the Typhlosion, and he doesn't really have a draw engine. He has 1 Drag Cloak. And now he had an Iono for 3 cards. And he also needs a damage amp because else he won't one-shot. So what he's praying is I can't find Darmanitan. What he does know is he just gave me Darmanitan. Yeah, he had an Ultra Ball. He used that for Fezandipity. Because he know he needs the damage amp also if you want to one-shots. Oh, I need to read the ability for all damage you bench. Doesn't have Robux. Okay. And now we win by a Flame Body Cannon. Huh? Oh, I don't have a rule book. I made a mistake. Still fine. He still don't have the one-shot, I think. Wait, does he not have Typhlosion left? He took 1 out of the discard, but I have KO 2. I don't know what this guy is doing. But I do know next turn I play Blood Moon, I attach an energy, I retreat into it and one-shot. He has 4 defensive enchantment discard, but I have Rigid Band. A Rigid Band gives me 30 extra tankiness from all attacks. So if you look here, when he attacks me, I actually should survive with... Oh, he has Counter Catcher for Fizz. Yeah, I made a mistake. I read this Shaman's ability wrong. So I didn't read the fact it said prevent all damage done to you. If I have read it correctly, I would have dragged up Shaman so I could have one-shotted that first. Or taking that down with the Festivity. So that's 100% on me. I should just have read it better. I didn't, but yeah, that's sometimes some mistakes you make. That's also why I thought about putting Shaman into my Gengar, but I just feel like Gengar is not really cutting it right now. Yes, when you play Zoroark, you prefer to go first, so. It still is like 100 points away from Ultra Ball, or from Master Ball. So we are still some hours away from stream being done. Right now I'm actually the one with the most viewers in the Pokemon category. That's amazing to try that. So yeah, but it sometimes is, it all comes down to how do you want to play it out. But in that scenario, I should just have read what Shaman did correctly, and then I would have won. Okay, attach it to Reshiram in case we don't find the in stadium, so I can manually retreat it. This matchup, the most important thing is Darmanitan, because he is actually weak to Zoroark. But if I can find Darmanitan, I can take so many prizes at a time that he has no way of winning. See, if we said I had a Darumaka and a Zoroark on bench here, I could theoretically find Darmanitan next turn and win this turn game instantly. But that's a big issue I feel like God of War has right now. That's the amount of dark types we have in the game in the current format. Dark types is getting more and more popular. Also because God of War is keep winning. It's the first tech to ever gross over 1 million in prize money in Pokemon, so that's like insane. Okay, that's a manual retreat. Think we should find another Sarua. Use trade, get rid of Toro. Retreat. To Sarua. Zoroark. Touch that. Iono. Okay. Another ins PP up. Should be good to go here. I have some fall for my trade ability. I have an extra Iono. I have a Zoroark in hand. I think we'll just put Zoroark down. Maybe just Iono instantly. Yeah, God of War is a good matchup for Zoroark. And he's also playing this matchup wrong, I think. Because he should know Monkey is not the way he wins this matchup. I mean, yeah, Monkey is nice in the matchup, but you don't really want to focus too much on it. Because I will find Instaromaka. I will put down another Zoroark. And I will Iono. So if he can't utilize his entire hand this turn, he's getting behind. What is he even looking for? Like, this just feels weird in my opinion. I don't know what he's searching for, and I don't feel like it's a good idea to search in that way he is at the moment. But we will see what he finds. Also, if you guys that are watching is enjoying the stream, please leave a like. Or no, please follow the Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube, leave a like and subscribe. I am pretty close to 500 subs. And also, if you're subbing on Twitch, I will do some giveaways based on only my subs. So let's say we have 10 subs, I will take half of what I get from 10 subs and I will use that for a giveaway. I will reinvest most of what I earn into the channel, because that's how I can still keep it fun for you guys and give you guys some nice stuff to both add to your own collection, but also just in general give you some better content. Why is he focusing so heavily on Monkey Dories? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Okay, here we wanna trade away Sorua. Then the Puffin. I would love to maybe get an energy on hand. Just flare. That's still a KO, like I don't need to overshot it completely. And I don't want to dig too deep for my Damanaton in case he Ionos me. Because if I dig deep and he Ionos me, I put Damanaton to the bottom of my deck and I discard a lot in the decking. Like usually with Sora, I could discard half your deck within the first 6 rounds. And after 10 rounds, you're almost out of cards. That's just my experience. Right now we are at round 3. And we are already getting low on cards, so like... Do he find another else? If he finds another else, I will go for the boss play. Because if we can stop him from getting Gardevoir this turn again. Oh, he got another Monkey Dory? 4 Monkey Dories. Now I'm happy I didn't commit harder to the Darmanitan play. Zorak we don't need, so we discard that with trade. And we have an energy to retreat, so that's amazing. We even have a Turo if needed, so... That's ideal. Manaton. Rigid Band. Defiance Band will not be needed because we will stay ahead entire game. Yeah, 4 monkey seems very excessive in my opinion. But let's show him what happens when you do that. I mean, Zorak is also one of the toughest matchups for this, for Gardevoir. So now he has no Rels, he has 4 monkeys with Dark Energies, which might be what he's bringing is enough. But we have everything we need in hand to close out the game from here. I think if I was in I would probably have scooped. Just because, not because it's impossible, but because it's such a tough scenario, so it will take like way too long to get through. But I think it's sad he didn't play better when he has completely blinked out his deck. Yeah, he scooped. So that makes me a little closer on my goal. We are at 4. Oh, yikes. I will be more asleep than awake when I'm done with this. Wait, do we have what we need for... Actually, let's play... No, we don't have what we need for Mill. Exit. We play Zorak. Like, I want to play Cynthia Scarchum, and I also want to test out Great Task, but I don't have enough points for it. And I don't want to spend like a ton of money on like getting enough codes for it, and yeah. And I'd rather just play regularly. Yes. And play with whatever I have. Yikes. Please, mulligan. No. Oh, Apoliva? I have not tried the deck. It sounds like something that could be fun, but I have never tried it myself. Are you seeing this? Pass. This is just insanity. I should probably have energy attached, but don't think it really matters in this scenario here. Chiyu? Huh. Do we care about the fizz here? We kind of have to do this. Cyrano, Porphin. Something like this, I think. Pass. Okay, turn 2. We have not gotten anything happening at all. Maybe turn 3 we can start doing stuff. Jack, okay. Does he have double Evo? Or double the rare can't even. No, he manually evolves, okay. That buys me some time. I got afraid for a quick second when he pulled out the Jack. I kind of have to discard my Arceus here, which is not amazing, but it's fine. Cyrano, we don't need. We can afford to discard 1 energy. Yeah. I don't care too much about those extra damage. Okay, he has Pidgeot this turn, that's for sure. If you don't have Pidgeot, I would never send out a Pidgeot into active. Actually, that's not true, because that's free retreat, so... Kinda does make sense, actually. Drag up Monkey Dory. Okay. Huh, he goes for the one-shot instead. In my opinion, that's a mistake to do, but I let him do him. Mega Fire of Envy. Well, let's say thanks to Artisan. That gives me the Remarker. Right now I can't play the Manatsan, so let's Iono. Then put you down. I will need Black Belt's training, so we discard a counter catcher. Not that I love to do it, but... And Defiance Band. And Cyrano. Cyrano is always good to discard. Put that onto you. Vertius Flame. Isn't it Vertius Flame it's called? Yeah, it's Vertius Flame. I know that Iono didn't like really mess up his hand that bad, but you have given me an Artisan. That is just stupidity. Like, there's no reason for him to go for my Treasurer when he have given me an Artisan. See, this guy's also making some big mistakes. The Artisan there gives me everything I need, so even though he has a Charizard now, I'm not too worried. I guess we just counter catch up with Pheasant Deputy. I feel like that's the only right play, that's to counter catch up Pheasant Deputy. He did. He will equalize the prices here, so... Find some more fire energies, makes sense as well. I just feel like that is not pushing the game state forward in his favor. I cannot CC Charmander. Because he has Shaman in play. But I do want to find my Dominance on go. That is... Versus Flare. Because even if he takes up Dominance to KO it, oh, Boss Charm. Nah. Don't feel like it. I feel like it's better for me to get up a Fizz here, because Fizz I can still put the 90 on. So after this turn he puts up Charizard, I can one-shot Charizard. Yeah, but no, because Diamond Sensibility is not effective right now. And this is just plain out a mistake to Curse Blast. Because he still don't get the one shot. He deals 240 now because I have Rigid Band. But I think a lot of players forget Rigid Band is a thing. As far as I have calculated, he should do 270 now. Yeah, that's fine. Like, honestly, I can live with 3 cards. Because now I just use Cyphermaniac to put the cards on top I need. And I don't think I want to draw them with Zorak's ability this turn. Rather hold on to them. So he needs to have a Charizard or a Arcanine on hand, because else he has no Charizard next turn. He has no Dusknoir play. Yeah, 240. Okay, I calculated wrong. He deals less than I expected. So Cyphermaniac I would put Boss. Ins Castle. Powerful Rage, I take KO. He don't have Toro, so he cannot get rid of Fizz. If you do get rid of Fizz, still have Boss, we can still win. And you cannot take free prizes here. Because it's not Wizard Pult. Even if it was Wizard Pult, I have no damage on my side except on Zorak. Gee, if Wizard Pult he could win, but it's not. So he's not able to pull it off. So this should just be free. He has a rare candy sword, okay. Infernal Rain for 2. But has he expected my genius play? If I had knew he had played Dusknoir, I would probably have done play with Charmander, because that would put me to 1 prize or 2 prizes earlier, and then I would have won, but doesn't matter. Concede, okay. So that was a pretty good game, honestly. It was challenging enough for it to be fun, but it was not so hard as it felt like unplayable. Yes, it was pretty easy gaming with Nappy. Feel like I've seen your name before. Oh, you was also in the stream yesterday. You followed me yesterday, that's right. We are at Ogerpon now. 2 ranks left to go. We also 4.5 hours in. So if you guessed at the start of the stream this would take about 4 hours, you was correct. I actually expected to go faster, but I also have played some weird decks and didn't take it too serious in the beginning, so. Also played the Spider Ups decks where I lost like 3 games. Gaming with Nappy, that sounds so familiar. Oh, you're also a solid size streamer? Okay, so mulligan. Don't like this. Oh right, I rated you yesterday. That's why I remember you. Sorry, my memory is not the best all the time. Like when I stream for so many hours as I do daily, then sometimes I forget stuff. Okay, this is the Phoebus, my low-tech deck. And then we find the Darumaka. Touch 1 here. Rigid Bandit. End my turn. Thanks, buddy. Like, I'm streaming for... Today alone, I've streamed for like... I think 4.5 hours at this point. Yesterday I streamed for 3.5, 4 hours as well, and... So yeah, I'm streaming a lot. Like, way beyond what's normal, so... What is this deck I'm looking at? Tarantula as well? This is Zorak, Tarantula, the Dene, Phoebus. Huh? I have no clue what is going on, but I guess we deal with it. So now we start to set up. We discard a Cliffer. Okay, Puffin we don't need anymore, so get rid of that. That's with the Maniton. Can we somehow find the last energy we need? I don't think we need Defiance Band in this matchup. That's energy. Get rid of that. Retreat. Okay, he conceded. He knew where that was going. Let's go. I have 3 out of 4. Do I get the 4th one? I will get the 4th one. Nice. So we are like 5 games left to do. That one was really quick. I like that. That helped out a ton. A quick one with 13 plus. That's what we need at this point. Okay, mud again. That's fine. Zora. Am I going first or second? Decide to go second, so I'm going first. Okay, perfect. And my turn. Sadly, you can't turn one TM Evo, which would have been pretty cool if you could. Four hours, 29 minutes, and we have this one, and maybe 3 or 4 more to go. We do it. How many games do you guys think it will take before we hit it today? Right now I'm just playing Zorak every single game. This guy's Dragon Time, for Christ's sake. Crying out loud. Bro, I've been live for so many hours. Let me just have a quick one. That's fine. You just start to lose focus at the end, so it's a little tough to win. You call for family, that's actually not a bad play. So a Charizard. And I have to pee for. No reason to discard any of this. I've been Treasuram. That means no Pidgeot for him. After this game, I will take a quick toilet break. Okay, so he used Arven for what here? TM Evo maybe? I actually think I will go for the toilet break now because this guy is slow. So. Ah, thank you. Thanks, Paul. I had not noticed that, so I'm happy you tell me that. Yeah, that should work now. Is my voice better now, Paul? Perfect. Reversal, Night Juka. Just taking out KO. Thanks for informing me. You're the first person to tell me anything while I'm having 19 people just looking at me talking out of nothing. So yeah, but this, it's like, it's weird, it's like, because I have no clue what I'm up against. It could be a Dragcloak draw engine, but it could also be a, like, Dragcloak, or Dragapult deck. But it could also be a Hydreigon, it could be spread damage, it's like a lot of decks it could be, but I get no clue on which one it is. Now I did. Hydreigon, gotcha. With Dragapult draw engine. And Iono again? That's what I'm on. Okay. And a nice riches. I can actually sell Monkidori as well. So he takes up Darumaka. Do he realize that's a mistake? So you use a counter catch on that. Because if you cannot KO Darumaka now, it is a mistake. He couldn't, okay. Now I do this. Cypher put up and cast this, which I have none of. You have free retreat costs, crap. Maybe I made a mistake. Now we just do this. Trade away my other Monkidori. Pass. Let's give him a turn. Let's see if he can find something nice to do here. No Dracloak, that's fine. What I made a mistake was when I logged into the Manascent instantly instead of like taking a second. I didn't think about which cost Darumaka play. I'm like trying to think about what play would be reasonable for him to make. Right now I'm thinking his main objective is try to set up his Hydreigon so he can Obsidian, take free prizes. And then all else crashing headbutt me to discard. Like for a mill. Jack for what? He also plays Dragapult. Okay. This guy is interesting. Dragapult Hydreigon. That's a new one. Does he also play new Urban? That would make it super interesting. Because then it would look like he just cut all the tools from Tort's list and then just put a Hydreigon in. Okay. Making the only correct decision here. I might not be able to use the mountain's attack right now. But I get another turn with another prize taken. And he cannot one-shot my Zorak, so it's fine. And I can one-shot his... if he attacks Zorak, I one-shot his dragon. So it's fine. He needs to be able to Obsidian this turn, but he has put Neo Upper on it, so... he needs to find 2 energies attached this turn to make it happen. 1 colorless and 1 either probably dark or psychic. Psychic would make the most sense, in my opinion. Puffin for what? Nothing. Puffin for nothing? Is that all his Puffins gone? 3 Puffins out of 4, okay. I would have held on to those Puffins. The reason is they could follow for Ultra Balls. But okay, if I know it becomes annoying that C cards you can't use, so. I think I will just Crashing Headbutt and I will KO. And then he would be like, oh well, GG. Because next turn I have the Manaton again. And then I have so many ways to win, so it's like not even fun for him. Crashing Headbutt? Yes? No? Maybe? Who knows? Nobody except this guy. Crashing Headbutt would be the wrong play. Crashing Headbutt would deal 170, and I will double my damage. Oh, counter gain. That's cool. That's honestly kinda sick. I did not expect a counter gain. And he takes up the... oh, that's interesting. I like it. I kinda like it, honestly. I mean, it's annoying, but it's good. It was a good play. And I'm not mad about seeing a good play. $170. So he might be able to actually take 2 prizes more this turn. Depending on his hand. I have no clue what is in his hand, so... Did someone like as well or something go live or what? Maybe the numbers dropped? No, people are just taking a chill. I mean, I have also been live for so long, so it's... shouldn't be legal. But how will he set Dragapult up after this? That's what is confusing me. Because he's not able to one-shot Zorak. We all know that. And I have Night Thrasher so I can find my Reshiram again. So if I just KO Hydreigon, I don't know how he will set up Dragapult. Because even if he takes 3 prizes here, it's still gonna be an issue. Oh, Crispin. Okay. Okay, that's a sick play. How many Ionos do I have left in deck? One. Crap. He's doing everything in his power to make sure I don't win. Okay, so that will deal 160. No, 130 then, so I meant. Do I have any Iona? I do have one Iona, okay. So we want to find Reshiram. We need Reshiram. Because Reshiram is what gonna give us let's hack. Poffin gone. Saruat gone. But I don't think he thought about this play. Boom. Because he cannot one-shot Blood Moon. Iono, please. Vince Castle, Palpat. Oh, Palpat. And I have a second Interact charged up. What if we look for Turo? Bring both Turos back in deck. And then just commit all the resources into finding Turo. Trim our deck as much as humanly possible. And then just all resources on Turo. Oh, GG. Weird deck, but it worked. I didn't find my Iono, so I couldn't miss with him, so. That's 5 I lose, oh no. Can I please get to play Garchomp soon? Oh, that helps a little bit actually. Especially if we go on celebrations, buy a pack of this. Maybe I can get to play Garchomp now. No, because I pulled this useless thing. Probably not useless, but just not what I need right now. Because I want to play Garchomp and actually, let's do something else then. Great Tusk. Let's mill the rest of the way. What do I need? Crushing Hammer? Do I not have any Crushing Hammers? No. Okay, they cost 80. There we go. Set active. Let's try it. Let's mill our way. Mill through the last pieces. Mill might actually be one of the faster ways to do it because people are milling themselves so aggressively already. So if we help them with it, maybe that would work. I think you want to go first. No, you don't. You want to start milling turn 1. But this is not an issue to mulligan, because you want them to go through as many cards as humanly possible as fast as possible. The fan rotom, oh yikes. Not what we want to see, not what we want to see. Oh, this is the Venipede deck and crap. Which don't use EXs and... But it mills itself pretty aggressively pretty early on though. Pitch around EX, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Squawking Seas, that's 37. Okay. Maybe. No Perilius, no Perilius, no Perilius. He had Perilius. Yeah. Okay, that's just nothing to do about that. That's just unlucky. And now, of course, when we're 5 hours deep, this is what happens. Like, I'm starting to get bored of Zorak, so I play something else, and now we start to lose. But that's also because Zorak is somewhat meta, and I think the meta can be boring when you play it for too much. Maybe after the ladder reset we should just grind for... Take one deck and grind it as much as humanly possible on the day. Hello, Rafael Cancielo. Well, you were the one who commented on my video. Sorry I haven't went back to you. I will make more on the Ethan Solo deck, but right now I'm just focusing on trying to get to, what is it called? Arceus Rank today. Oh, this is not good. I don't have any ways of... I need to mill myself a little bit for this to work. It's not ideal. But he is also pretty aggressively going through his deck, so it's still fine. Oh, he's going super aggressive. Is this a Raging Bolt? It is Raging Bolt. It is. Oh, that's amazing. Then Mill is good. Mill is amazing. Let him keep going. Let him empty out his deck as much as he can. Ditto, Hoodoo, Noctowl, we like to see it. Because Ditto goes into a discard and finds a Raging Bolt. Transformative start makes him discard Ditto to find Raging Bolt. But that's again more tools going away. Fang Call. No Dunsparce. Explorer's Guidance. And let's see, Crushing Hammer. Oh, that's lovely. And he has to mill more. Not when you are playing mill. When you're playing mill, it's just free game. Raging Bolt is going so aggressive through its deck and discards so much that it's super easy to win against with the mill deck. Especially if he gets a big hand size, which Raging Bolt usually do. Now he finds another Ogerpon. That's another card out of his deck. At least that's the only thing that would make sense. Yeah, another Ogerpon. He also draws with his Ogerpons. No Crispin, okay. That's 2 cards out of his decks. Like, he's already below 30. We are on turn 2. And he's not even sure on getting a KO, because he's now teal dancing to find go even more deep into his deck. Okay, so he gets the first KO for 2, and I get to move an energy. But he's at 25, 24 because he surge. He teal dances again. And see, this is the advantage of mill. You can just see how the deck is getting slimmer and slimmer, and you're just being more and more happy. Like, this guy is not expecting what is going to happen. He's not respecting the mill, that's for sure. So he has, holy Christ, he has burned a lot of resources. I think this should be a good game. Okay, that will definitely help. The energy is fine. It's more the task we need. So what will we trap? I think we just stick to Raging Bolt for now. And then we find another Raging Bolt. And as soon as he starts charging up that Raging Bolt, we will... Or do we just counter catch him now? Yeah, let's counter catch up this. Oh, yikes. That's 4 cards away. 4 cards less he can play. So he's at 16. Prime Catcher, what will he take up? I would honestly say that's a mistake. Because he helps me keep my Raging Bolt alive by Prime Catchering. And now he's starting to mill himself again. That's 3 card less in the deck. And everything he doesn't utilize is just Serosics. Now he's filling up his bench, he's probably using Pheasantipity. which gives me even more of a... Oh, and Ogre Pawns as well. Like, this is such a good matchup. It doesn't look so good, but it is insane. And I have another counter catcher, so if he plays something I can counter catcher, it's amazing. And his hand is gonna be demolished by Sarasix. So he takes KO, but who will he discard from? I'm just counter catching up the Noctowl again. Discards 2 from that, okay. I'm only gonna destroy 1. But that's still fine to discard 1. And that was a grass synergy. I do think he starts to realize this is trouble. Because he's at 11. No, he's at 8 now. 8 cards left in deck. Still need 4 prizes. 7. Do we see 6? Billowing Thunder, okay. See, that one I'm sad, I just see now. We put up the Dunsparce here to make this even harder on him. Because we can find Mimikyu. See, oh, it's getting so tiny, that pile. 5 cards left. It all depends on, will he run out before I can not keep him at bay anymore? And do he has a boss in hand? That's also a pretty big question. Okay. So now it's just a countdown. Will it happen? Will it not? I don't know. This is my first time playing Mill, so I'm probably also playing it wrong, but that's how it is. Rest energies, just dig even deeper. Didn't even see what energies it was. 1 grass, okay. That's 3 cards left. Ultra Ball for what? Nothing? Maybe? Maybe? just to see if he should concede or not. Will he concede, or will he just be okay? Well, Earthen Vessel. Nothing. Oh yikes! Is he out of resources? Did we run him dry? See, that's a big question. I think he's dry for resources. I think he's just looking at Mimikyu and being like, what am I supposed to do? Because how many bosses do he have? Oh, he has his boss. Pass. Okay. We find the Great Tusk. I mean, I know it's risky, but by finding Great Tusk, we can mill him even more next turn. And we have Sada, so we should be able to hit it. Okay. I'm a little sad I don't have the jet anymore, but it's fine. Oh well. He has a boss, don't he? I think he do. If you don't have the boss, I win. Because Explorer's Guidance should guarantee me 1 energy of some kind. Jet? We see it? No, we don't. Oh no. Okay, now I'm getting worried. Do we even have more jets? We don't. Okay, that's why. Pass. No boss. Please, no boss. He has boss. He has to have boss. Yeah, he had boss. He had it for multiple turns. He had that boss for a while, that's for sure. He was just tilted over me milling him out. But I do think mill is the correct play. We just want to quick do it. Because mill games takes less time because you're just going through Vedics rapidly fast. And you don't have to think, you can just shut your brain off, focusing on how much have they left in deck, can they take KOs. And stuff like Raging Bolt is easy, stuff like aggro decks is easy. I think I will mill or turn 1 dunks. Let's go first this time. Let's try it. I want to try it. Nothing, okay. Oh, it's the new grass box, okay. Then mill is fine. Mill versus grass box should be fine. Redeemable ticket. Sudan dance passes, all my and 2 jets, 6 MG. Okay, we run with this. We don't need redeemable ticket then. I had everything I need to be annoying. In turn. So we have set up. We have a squad here. Dance passes, great task, everything. Now it all comes down to how aggressive is this guy. If he's super aggressive, we win easily. If he's not, it might be tough. Ooh, Squawk. And he double discards this turn. Because Squawk and research, that means it goes through so much. He goes down to 32 at least, maybe less. We can get him below 30 already, that would be lovely. Why are you running Super Potion? Okay, so it just heals and discards like it's not good. It's not really that good to heal your own Pokemon and discard energy. Defiance Vest. He is not milled yet, okay. The more he drops into here, the better. Because that's where we want his resources to be. He plays Kaboom. So he plays tanky Chansey Blissey. Oh, that's lovely. That's a deck that loves to draw cards. Blind Collapse. Nest Ball. Not useful, but oh well. Blissey? Oven? For what? You see, he's just taking it slow this time and just being like, oh, well, we see what happens. Ultra Ball Defiance Bind. I think it's called Defiance. Or is it called, no, Defiance, yeah. Defiance Bind. For Fortress. Let's see, what does it do? Okay, so I get 2 prizes. And he puts 5 energy from his deck onto his board. I would probably not use that against the mill. I would just chilled. Fan Rotom we don't need. Handheld fan will not do anything. Find another task. Attach. Pass. We want him to feel like he got this. Okay, hand attach, that's nice. 19. Oh, Iono. What? Why? Okay, I have Explorer's Guidance, so we should be able to get an attack off with... And he decides not to draw, okay. I will need these two then. Now when I can't get what I want. I could also have done this past thought, so... It's also just me not wanting to be too greedy. The raw 6 would also be nice here. I wouldn't mind him using that. If he uses it, it would be lovely. Chansey. Okay, nice. The more he finds with that, the better. Now we just... When he even takes a KO, we just counter catch up with Blissey again. Gentle Slap is not an issue because... Well, it doesn't matter. He can just move it back with Chansey, so it doesn't matter. But this is actually a good spot. No, okay. But we mill him for 4. And the more we mill, the better. Ooh. That was not half bad. We take those two. Because then we can always run away draw if we need more cards. Need to find a certain supporter. Sada, perfect. That means we win next turn. So we should have free game here. Oh no, that's fine. I just run away draw with my Dungeon passes and find a supporter. Like the odds of me hitting one supporter that can mill is so high that it's should be fair. Runaway draw. GG. Perfect. Okay, so I think actually mill might be the way. Or should we go for turn 1 donks and just hope we can do it quick and fast? I don't know. I'm like already 5.5 hours in, so might be too late for quick and fast. But this will boost my average viewer numbers a lot though, which is lovely. I think you want to go first because people are more aggressive in early turns. I think generally people are more aggressive in early turns. Five more and I should be there. Maybe 4. Depends a little bit. If I win streak, it will be 4. If I don't win streak, it will be 5. So it depends a lot on how well do I decide to play. If I play super well and win streak my entire way, then it will take no time. This is Gardevoir, right? No, it's... Huh. It's Tyranitar Mill. Tita Mill is also fine, but it's... I think Great Tusk Mill is better. Okay, he just gave me a target to use to item lock. Perfect. The thing that makes me think this version of mill is better is because already now I'm starting to mill. That's an Ultra Ball. So like I can mill already turn 2. Technically turn 1, but it's hard to set up, but I think actually going second you can start milling turn 1, so perfect. He has set up everything. I don't mind being item locked. Ooh, that's a Tita. That's what we like to see getting discarded. Because this is their milling card, and that one shot's mine. So by discarding it, we actually get an advantage. Ooh, and they find energies. See, now it's starting to be fun because they find energies and they start milling themselves slowly. Okay. Time to coin flip. Oh wait, no time to coin flip. As soon as he puts that up, it's time to coin flip. Right now we are just steadily milling away. Rare candy, that's nice. Most likely no Tita this turn either. Luxurious Cape, that's fine. That's fine. It gives it more tankiness, but still not enough. I don't think so. The thing is, the Great Toskmel is just so consistent. He's at 30, I'm at 35, so I'm way ahead, card-wise. Yeah, let's do this. Because then I have a plan for next turn. Rare candy gone. Nice. Requires more resources for him to get another Tita, so... Dunsparce, okay. Runaway draw. Draw 3 more. Okay. Dunsparce is actually one of the best ones just because it keeps card and deck. Which is why I feel like Dunsparce is really underrated. But this upcoming turn, I'm just gonna mill 4. So it's gonna be... No! I'm not. Crap. Okay, most likely I am. Itchy Poland. Kidding me. Should we go greedy? 1 second. So how long will he keep the item luck? That's the big question. Right now it feels like forever, but that will cost him the game. Ooh, that was a good mill. And now he gets scared. I haven't even used a single Dunsparce. The thing is, he gets less and less resources in his deck, so... That's still fine. Oh, the Dunsparce I would have liked, but the rest is fine. And now, what we do in this turn, it depends on what we get for next turn. We just manually attach to that. End turn. So we do have the Rosix, which might actually end up coming in handy. Especially when he keeps Runaway Drawing. Because that makes the Rosix feel even better. Now we mill his hand as well. So Iona will feel worse. We have 4 Sardas left, okay. Discard. Dunsparce, okay. And this feels a little weird with this game. It's like super slow and... Let's put Rotom up. Guess that's how we do it. 1 energy onto Great Task and Handle Fan onto Rotom. Move the Dark Energy. Oh, yikes, that's a Sada. The Sada I don't like to be seed discarded, but it's fine. Okay, next turn we have to set up Great Task, send up Great Task, and just pray he can't mess with me now. The item locking part of this deck I'm playing against is making it kinda annoying. Yeah, okay, I can put him down to not enough. Not low enough. He takes the last prize. See, that's why I don't like Tyrant Mill. That's most of the time you actually don't win on the mill. The mill is just an annoying secondary effect. And it's the same thing as Hydreigon. Hydreigon also mills a little bit, which is annoying and makes people panic. But the deck is not a mill deck. But mill works best against bad players. Like, that's how it is. Mill's most effective against players who is not used to mill. We have been live for almost 6 hours. Mimikyu into active, I guess, and Dunsparce onto bench. Opponent go first, that's nice. Charmander. Please tell me Charizard, please tell me Charizard. Charizard, let's go. The reason I'm excited about seeing a Charizard is because Charizard is actually having a bad matchup into Mill, which is lovely. I need some good games now. You're kidding me, right? Okay, I'm not allowed to take my... Sada, nice. That means I can discard these two and find a Tosk. Now we're just playing it slow. There's no need for us to force anything. Rare Candy Dusknoir. Haw. That would be insanely aggressive if he uses Dusknoir now. A little too aggressive in my opinion, but I mean, it's up to him. Looks like he's thinking about it. Oh, Iono, I like that. I don't mind an Iono. Ooh, I don't mind that at all. That gives me dun spas. It's actually only dun spas, but it's funny the other way with dun spas. Okay, Charmeleon. He's just taking it slow this game. That would be a mistake if he is, but I don't mind if he do. Because I could use a free win. Okay, I just need to find Sada. Let's not use Explorer's Guidance. Let's wait until next turn. It's better I wait. It's better. Because we want to mill with... Oh, okay. That was a quick turn. And then we use Explorers to find those two. Because then we can keep milling. Oh, that's a sick Chameleon artwork. Is that from 151? No, Obsidian Flames. Oh, that's the 151, this one. Obsidian Flames honestly look better, but okay. Ultra Ball and Rescue Board. We still have attack, even though. And he is still slowly self-milling. Does he attach all three to Charizard, or what does he do? He should. He does. Perfect. He's a good player. That does mean it won't punish him, but he did the right play. Does he also pop Dusknoir now, or does he wait? That's a big question. I think he should wait and then use Dusknoir as a late game thing. And then discard 4. It makes it more fun if I can make him attach an energy onto his Charizard to make sure he can attack next turn. So he then starts walking around. Curse Blast. On to Mimikyu, okay. Correct. Neutralization zone, let's go. And so many players doesn't even know it exists, neutralization zone. Neutralization zone is one of the Shroud Fable aspects, and people always forget it exists. Like, now we're also getting to a point where this is taking so long that it's insane. Spent 6 hours streaming today. So he takes an entire line back, plus a Chameleon. And he Ionos as well. He's really trying to make sure I can't do anything. Okay, another great task. They Sada. One each. Let's actually give him out the sun. That's a boss, rare candy, Iono, oh that's a good discard. That's actually a crazy discard. Sala. Dun, runaway draw. So I have the Dunce passes and I have a Super Rod. Blind Collapse. Oh, that's the Dusknoir or Dusclops. Super Rod would be nice to get back, and so would like I'm going to hunt for the Super Rod here. Super Rod is a must. First on Dunce Pass. Crusadas. Runaway draw. Okay, this is solid. No Dusknoir now. How much energy is out here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe one left in deck, maybe not. I don't know. We will figure that out soon. Let him mill his hand. Land Collapse. $36 cards in his discard. That's insane. So right now we're just waiting until we... Another fire energy gone. He needs to be able to one-shot me 2 times in a row without me being able to either mill him out or disrupt him. What he don't know is I sit with neutralization zone in hand. Which can or cannot be an issue. Okay, that's rare candy? Nah, no way. And he cannot one-shot with Dusk Noir. I think that's it. That should be it. And I have Stardust Vitality, so I can mill for this upcoming turn. I should have game now. And see, it took not so long for this one. It took 17 minutes. Because my turns are quicker than with a mill deck than they are with anything else, so... G. We milled each other out. Or I milled both of us out. Okay, so that will be 1 out of... Okay, mill takes too long. Does anyone has a deck that just win streaks game after game and is super simple? I don't think so. Let's just swap back to what we know works. End stack. I do enjoy Zoroark a lot, so... The NAIC sleeps. So this guy might not be half bad. Okay. This is interesting nonetheless. How bad can this be of a hand? Like, let's just... How? Someone take a clip of that, because this is insanity. I'm looking down a Charizard Dragapult with 1 Zorua, 3 Zoroarks in hand. He has 3 Dreebies, 1 Charmander, and a Cleffa. No freaking way. Okay, that's just absurd. This should never happen. If I survive this turn, I'm flabbergasted. Honestly, that's just... We know what will happen this game, because next turn I might get a Zoroark, but I don't have anything to attack with, I don't have any engines or anything. So that's just a scoop. I know what we do. Ancient box, here we go. We go first. I go for the dunk. I don't care at this point. I just want to be finished with this, so I go for the donks and pray it will work. Okay, I have no clue what I'm facing, but we go for it. We need Squawk ability here, and we need depends on how much he sets up, we will need stuff. How much HP? 30? Oh, Badoo. Wait, where's Squawk ability? Did I price my Squawk, or did I forget I've taken it out? I think I might just be unlucky with the one. So no turn 1 donk. Satch. Would have been hilarious to turn 1 donk the Badoo. Arceus Rank, okay. Is this just your Dragon Pidgeot? I think it is. And an item like that. Or will he stomp off? Nope, itchy pollen. Which means now this game will take forever. End my turn. Ooh, dropped twice. Okay, nothing. Ooh, energy. Get rid of Badoo. First prize, let's go. Explorer's Guidance, that will help us, perfect. Luckily, you cannot just put Badoo in again. Koraidon maybe? Or Brute Bernard. No, Fizz, okay. Fizz we can deal with. Fizz is honestly the easiest thing to deal with. Now KO. As soon as this Roaring Moon dies, we just send a pitch. Because if I can just get 2 poison knockouts, it's like insane. Itchy pollen. Amazing. It might sound weird when I say amazing, but it honestly is, because I'm just taking so many prizes right now. Flipping this price race on its head. It does, but it's also mostly for rewards, because this ladder ends in like no time. So I just do it for rewards at this point. I want to get the rewards at Arceus ranks, that's why I'm grinding so hard. If it was just to face different players, I would just have said, okay, well, doesn't matter too much right now. But yeah, when you are in Arceus rank, as far as I remember, it's only Arceus rank after the new changes they have made. But this has also been a heck of a grind, like holy Christ. At this point we have been live for 6 hours. That I'm actually not sure about. I don't know how it works when you are in Arceus, I just know like how it rates you against other Arceus players. I just know Arceus makes you face better opponents, because they have to be Arceus rank as well. But I don't even think there is someone in 2500. We need a leaderboard for it, because that would be cool, but I don't think there is anyone at that rank. But yeah, theoretically, if you have 2500, you should face someone at 2500 as well. I'm winning anyways this turn, so it's fine. 10-minute game, it's amazing. Need to keep up this pacing if I want to be done soon. Just in case I don't have Perillias. And get turn, GG. Okay, I have no Squawkabilly in this deck. I need a Squawk. I need one Squawk. And probably also a Carmine. Most people don't grind decks in rank though. And I have a Carmine, perfect. But I get your point, at some point someone should hit that, but I don't think I have seen anyone be there. I mean, maybe we should go for it like after this set, like next month, where it's a new rotation, or tomorrow. I think tomorrow we will just take a chill stream, playing against some viewers, just having fun, no big grinding, playing some casual, making some weird decks. Oh, Mulligan? No. He decided to go first, so no turn 1 dunk. Crap. Oh, I could have dunked that though. Yeah, now it's impossible to dunk him. Would also require a lot to even find the dunk. I will also soon get to a point where I have to call it a day, just because this is taking so many hours. Like, the fact the clock is like almost 6. It's almost dinner time. Crispin, so he gets... Yeah, okay, we lose this one because he one-shots here. Concede. Next. I don't want to waste time. I'm just going... Okay, if they can see, we'll lose easily that fast that one. Next. But 506. We'll go first, that's annoying. Still doesn't make donk impossible though. Okay, most likely is in this matchup, but yeah, no donk, but we can maybe take a quick price lead. We can definitely take a quick price lead, which we will abuse. Okay, right now it's just getting a quick price, have a decent setup for turn 2. Okay, squawk. So even if he takes out this one, we have a secondary option. Pitch. Okay, nice. I don't know if we can get a KO here, but I hope so. I don't have set up for Discord in this computer, so sadly you cannot really share it with me. Would have been nice though. Tails, that means he sets up Mewtwo now. Okay. So Mewtwo can attack. Take KOs. That's annoying. But it is fine. Team Rocket's worth it, okay. But yeah, I figured this buffer might be pretty decent. Let's go under Limitless one and Dex. I also need to have stuff for the deck, so that's also an issue. Here we go. Yeah, okay, that's way more than I do. What here might be consistent? Maybe Festival lead. We can take Festival lead after this one. Yeah, this one is lost. Most likely. Ancient Box is not for play. Yeah, no, yes. So many tools, it's not gonna work. Let's see if Festival lead can make stuff happen. I know if I had my Sunfias Garchomp, it would work, but I don't even have Festival lead. Even though I started during the okay, exit. Screw it, we 2 Dragapult. Dragapult always works. It's sourceless, it's destroying everything, like. Alright, no worries. And I'm already investing in celebrations to try to get some more currency. Tails. Play Dragapult. Yeah, fine, we go first. There we go. Turn 1. Perfect. And this is Manish Crimson, that should be fine. It's not an amazing matchup, but it's not horrible. If that's all he can do for turn 1, that's gonna be fine then. I don't mind discarding these two. Electric Cloak. Another Cloak. Utilize second Cloak. Okay, so now I'm guaranteed to, no matter what, have that Dragapult next turn with attacking. Why attach 5? Weird, but oh well. I don't mind. Just give me a free game. Just make it quick and easy and simple. Got the Neo. Yo, game with Nabi. I thought you would be... didn't finish before I was done. Welcome in, guys. 5-man raid, that's lovely. Was it a good stream? A quick way to attach damage. Even if he evolves into Morgrem now, I will kill it before he is able to do anything. Yeah, okay. Morgrem will go down, Grimmsnarl will go down. Wait, will it though? Oh, Snorunt. I will talk about that one. That's a free prize as well, so... Ideally I find my Dark Energy or Luminous here, so that would be nice, but... Right now my games is just not working for me. Yeah, Devo me all you want, that would be lovely. I would prefer the Devo here. But I don't think he will Devo. Oh, he will? That's lovely. Thanks. Oh my god, Pokemon Harris, thank you. Okay, he's scooped. Okay, perfect. Oh, let's go. Next game. Let's get this done. 10 more. Okay. We had 5-10. Now 5-11. Which means 4 games we win and we got it. Okay, let's get some hype in the chat. We are almost there. We flip tails and we start and we are happy. We are happy. We start, we get 3 3Ps down, we get everything we need to set up Dragapult turn 2. We got 3 3Ps down. No way. Holy Christ. And he takes 3 mulligans, which gives me more stuff to work with. Okay. This might be it, guys. 4 games and we are there and we get an amazing start. Okay, Dragapult versus Dragapult. That's fine. Okay, perfect. Pass. Next turn. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Dragcloak. That would be amazing. Triple Dragcloak set up and Puffin Racket or Evo. Interesting. Then he might look for a rare candy Dragapult. Oh no, he used the Dragcloak's draw engine. Right, that's why he evos. He is playing. Okay, we can win this. Easily. I'm a little stressed because I have spent 6.5 hours grinding on this ladder because I was stupid and forget to play the entire month. So that cost me an entire day of grinding on the ladder. But we have got a good view number, so it's fine. With a good community behind you, it's always fun. Okay. That's 1. Let's do Iono. Oh, that's a mistake. Should just have attached that to my Dragcloak. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We are doing solid. In the future, I should probably have some music in the background because this might be quiet when I'm not speaking all the time. Because my voice is getting dead by this. It's getting killed. Do we even care about this hand? No, we don't. We should actually just research it away. I don't know if we should research it. I think we should. Research would make sense here. Would give us a new hand, reset the board state a little bit. Or the hand state. Because my hand is not looking too good. Okay, he takes KO. Huh. That gives me even more card draw. Then we definitely don't care about percent. We do this, we do this. Neo. Give me something to search, give me... Dragapult, Dragapult, Dragapult. There we go. Dragapult incoming. This means 2 prizes this turn. Boom. And that makes it tougher for him to just discard all his Ethan's adventures, so... I wanted to get up Quilava though, but it didn't allow me to, so it's fine. Okay, this turn we will Iono, if possible. If we get the chance to Iono here, we do. And we also want a Luxurious Energy onto Monkidori. Okay, Victini gives him a little more damage, that's fine. Because if he attacks this turn, we will make sure it's that next turn. We do have Iono in hand, so it's amazing. We can win from here. And if he doesn't go for Body Blast, he gets no damage onto my Dragapult, and I just win for sure. So he's like forced into Body Blast me here. Okay, Iono. He Ionos. Okay, that's fine. Either he did it or I did it. Like, Luminous, amazing. Luxurious, Luminous. Okay, Dracloak. So we take out Dracloak and his active Typhlosion this round. If we take Dracloak into Typhlosion, he has no draw engine, he has no active attacker. Do have a Quilava, but that's not a big deal. Okay, yeah. Dracloak and Typhlosion. Dracloak and Typhlosion. That's the plan. Because he has 1 Ethan's Adventure. Okay, either he attacks here. Perfect. That's what I wanted him to do. Boss is always nice. Because then we can do this. Oh my god. It's not allowing me to take the Quilava. Someone is holding my hand above him. But that's still fine. It's still fine because he cannot one-shot me. Just surrender, buddy. Concede. Give up. I got it. Yeah, I know I'm a little toxic against this guy, but I really want to get done with this. After 6 hours of streaming, you are getting to a point where a little toxicity is normal. Okay, Parfin for what? Shaman would make this annoying. No Shaman, okay. Wait, I have game then. Because he cannot protect his bench and protect his... Okay, I should have game this turn. Thank you. Next one. 13, perfect. 2 more. Now we wait. 2 more wins. Will Dragcloak be the one to finish it? Or Dragapult be the deck to finish it? Yes, we go first. Okay, that's fine. Raging Bolt, okay. That's a fine matchup. Do we have rare candies in this? No, we don't. Okay. That's fine though. End turn. His turn, go. I will attach Illuminus to other 3P. And Iono next turn, item lock him. If he attacks me this turn, takes out my first Badoo, I will gust off his Hoot Hoot. Actually, no, I will gust off his Teal Mask. Crispin, okay, that's fine. Okay, so Badoo is dead. Like, seriously dead. What does he find? Squawk, maybe? Squawk would not be a bad target to gust up either. I think Squawk might be the best target actually. Never mind, no gusting.
Seems like something is not working as it's supposed to. Let's not give him a fresh hand. Nah, you're kidding me. Give me a Dracloak then. No Dracloak, that's amazing. That means I can prepare 2 for Dragapult. Pollen. Let's unlock him. Maybe Seda will be the play. Just to get a newer cards in hand and still get a KO. But counter catcher will not work for him, so it's only the Seda here I'm worried about. And then we start slapping some damage onto Squawk, I think. Squawk will be an easy target in the late game, so... Do we make it? Yeah, we do make it. And then we put 3 onto here and 4 onto there. Or 3 onto there and 3 there. Yeah, perfect. Okay, he's choosing a new active. But can he one-shot Dragapult here? Because if he can't, I just Toro it. Sends up my second Bolt. Because that Raging Bolt is dead. Now I'll take 2, 4... and set up for the last. Just put 4 and the other Raging Bolt, 1 on Ogerpon, 1 on Ogerpon. In most cases, this would be a scoop for him. Unless he has some serious heat on his hand. But still then, this is a tough scenario. Because he needs 5 energy to one-shot. And if he commits 5 energy, he has no energy for next turn. Bring back Sada maybe? Sada on boss, okay. It will require 5 though. Does he have 5? And he don't have Fizz right now, that's amazing. And he knows his Sludges is dead next turn. Okay, he has 5. And he should find the KO this turn. Unless he does know he has to discard everything. All depends on how good he is. If he discards everything, he can take a KO here, and then it can be dicey. Oh well, will it? Because if I find Fizz, I can draw 3. Okay. That's 4 prices. Is he able to attach 5 energies this turn? I don't think so, but I never know. Do he have... Okay, it's free now. But is that a play out of panic, or is that a play out of, you know, he can kill it? That's a thing. Sada. I think he got it. Well, if he got it, I will have to stop now, because we have been live for 7 hours and it has taken some time. Yeah, he got it. Oh well, do he has the electric energy? Do we have the lightning? He does, okay. Well, I will call this a day. This has been such a pleasure streaming, but I also need to do something else than just streaming. So we didn't do it today, sadly. But we will finish it tomorrow, is the plan. So I will set up for a raid. So if you guys want to join, you can join. We are raiding someone else, so someone else can also enjoy the love from this community. So see you guys tomorrow. Peace out from here.